just as old as me.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think,
Someone has conscripted
what
new
am
focus for the next execution.
made
Wonderful.
of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Just trying to find the right-sized piece of cardboard to stick into my fucking tooth hole. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what we're at. Until next Friday. Then we're doing it.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
G'day! Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is it working? Scum, my friend.
Well now,
Thank you so much.
he is an old
Executioner.
one. Almost as old as me.
Not the best fucking value for a tier 3 sub this month, right? But it means everything to me. So thank you, sir. My other Invisalign. I found the right size bit of cardboard for me.
Well
For me
now,
tooth hole. All is well.
he is an
It's
old
gonna be a good day.
one. Almost as old as me.
Cactus Key for 71, you fucking legend. Hang on, mate. 6 years coming up bloody quick, right? And Butter Yo Bread as well. 28, thank you. Good to see you, mate. How are you? He lives. I'm back. I'm fucking back.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Looking young
old
and fresh.
friend. We've missed you.
It's the beard. It's the lack of a beard, huh? It's as young and fresh as well, I guess I could cut my hair even shorter. Probably make me look younger again, but I think this is about as young as it gets for me now. Which is, not so bad. And you are all way to joy on excessive profanity. I don't know what that means. But I'll fucking take it. Jar Werewolf. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Ben on YouTube, all the working my ass off, skipping out on weekends and traveling off-site for further training has paid off. I have a new PC.
I remember you.
Brother.
Back from war.
Congratulations.
Good.
What are you going to play on it? Fresh new PC, you got to have the right fucking game that you've been saving. I broke this bitch in with Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time, and my god,
Well
is it a
now,
worthwhile fucking
he
way.
is an old one.
Warhammer 3? Oh,
Almost as old as me.
Warhammer 3 max settings, you're watching the corpses pile up and shit? Yes. Yes, EC, you know what's up. Lady Kagome for 14 months, darling. Hello. Congrats on the new edition. Thank you very much. All is great, yeah. He's a beautiful,
Well
beautiful
now,
baby boy.
He is an old
A little
one.
bit of a
Almost
dick
as old as me.
during the night. Like, you can get him to sleep super easy during the day, but fucking come 2 a.m., it's like 12, 3, and 5. There are sessions, which is why I said, like, I'm back, but,
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fragga darling. Executioner. Sir. Cheers! How are you, mate? I think I missed someone there as well. Oh, fucking Twitch's random shit. Naga, 134 months. That's how I missed. Just dropping this and going to bed. Thank you very much.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Sleep well.
We've missed you.
I tried to start earlier today so I could catch some of you European fucking losers before you went to bed, but I couldn't get my shit together in time, as it always goes. I thought I'd get up earlier than I did, but I was up at 3 in the morning. Actually, I was up at 2 in the morning until 3 in the morning, rocking a baby back to sleep, and then looking at a bunch of Brandon Sanderson, Cosmere, Stormlight Archive, tabletop RPG shit that just came through. It's a long story, but there was a lot to go through. It was very exciting. And apparently, waking up in the middle of the night was the right time to do it. So yeah. I ended up sleeping in longer than I wanted, which means I'm not going to get to hang out with you today, unless I stay on really late. But who the fuck knows if that's going to happen? At some point, I'm like, this is how it's going to be for a bit, right? Some nights I'm going to get shit sleep, and then other nights I'm going to get okay sleep. And depending on how many shows I've done during that week,
He is an old one.
I'm just going to
Almost as old as me.
stream until I'm fucking tired, and then I'm going to stop. It's just how it's going to be. For a little bit anyway. Kino, is that 100 fucking motherfucking months? Thank you, dude.
Well now,
Holy shit.
he is an old one. Almost almost as old as me.
Been saving the country, the full bloody lap, man. That's huge, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Dark Templar and Doric Cristania as well. Dark Templar, you're getting fucking on, aren't you? 108, bloody Jesus Christ. A lot of old guard in here tonight.
I remember you.
They're just popping in to say g'day before they fuck off and wait for the Death Stranding 2 PC release like a bunch of fucking losers. I know them. They keep their subs up, so I love them. Vic, I bet you're itching to get some Death Stranding 2 in. Yeah, I am, actually. It's been 3.5 weeks.
One of our executioners is returned.
I've been counting the days.
Warrior, the battle
Chaotic.
rages.
Executioner, my friend, thank you so much. 67 months. You absolute fucking legend. Cheers, dude. Welcome back indeed. Time to get back on the fucking, on the horse, isn't it? You feel called out. I know who you are. I fucking see you. Alright? I see you popping in during the intro. Dropping your little cheeky fucking sub.
Rejoice,
And fucking off.
fellow expletives.
Because this time you know Death Stranding's actually coming to PC.
Is returned. Take up
Whereas last
arms,
time-
warrior. The battle
Nobody
rages.
knew! Death Stranding, oh my god, new video game, oh my god, PlayStation exclusive. Well, I better watch Cody play it, I don't have a PlayStation. You can't get that kind of loyalty anymore, you know? The lull of the package deliveries calls to you, it does. It's been quite challenging staying off. The Death Stranding 2.
Ah, yes.
Friends of mine
The smell
finishing
of
it, you know.
proper devotion. Welcome back,
Terrace.
old friend. We've missed you.
Executioner and a 4-year anniversary all wrapped up in one. Cheers to you, brother. I've enjoyed my time being around here, lurking about. A true pleasure. I've enjoyed your absolute wanton
Rejoice,
generosity over the years.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
And I think
is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
it's because of people like you
The battle
that I can keep doing
rages.
shit like this. Thank you. Very much, my friend. It's good to see you. Happy fucking anniversary. Noggy, thanks for 43 as well. And Horror, oh my god, rip Aussie indeed, sir. Did you see the Brutal Legend? I actually jumped onto our Discord and sent out a message, which I very rarely do. The last time I did that was, well, it was three weeks earlier, but it was because I just had a kid. Very rare. Only for big events do I actually get on that fucking Discord, and I did because Itch were giving away Itch as well. Fucking Itch. I didn't know Itch had video games, but they just had, you know, game jam shit all over there. Fucking cookie clickers and stuff. I didn't know they had actual video games. Itch were giving away a free copy of Brutal Legend to commemorate Ozzy Osbourne's death. For 666 minutes it was available. And I, of course, had to get it just to show Xander the intro. Which, if you don't remember, the intro to Brutal Legend is Jack Black on film going into a sick fucking, you know, CD record store dive and finding this sick-ass old fucking vinyl, you know, and ripping it out and opening it up. And it's got the smoothest fucking transition from real video into title screen that video games had ever seen. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Thanks for letting us know about Itch. Oh, you did hear. Oh, well, that's good. I can't wait to revisit Brutal Legend. It's great to see you as always. I hope the family's doing well. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. Yeah. I got to play a little bit with Xander. Did the first area, and I also got to watch the wonderful Monolith play a shitload of it yesterday, which was really good. I was sitting here playing Stronghold Crusader, which I did a sponsored gig for a week or so ago, and has become my whole fucking life. No, I'm just kidding. Hyrule Warriors has been my whole fucking life, but Stronghold Crusader has been eating into my free time, which I've had quite a lot of recently, and has just been wonderful. By the way, haven't had a good break in a bit. I don't know when the last time I had a break where I was at home. You know, it's different when you take a break to go on holiday, especially with kids. Because you don't really have a holiday. You take a break. to go and do this insanely intense, crazy thing. Like, visit Japan in 10 days and go to fucking Mario World. Right? Like, there's not much break going on. And then you come back and you go back to work. Classic fucking 9 to 5 holiday shit. But take a break to just sit at home. Now, of course, new baby, watching your wife have a cesarean, never sleeping, ever. Doing a lot of, like, rocking new little fucking potatoes to sleep. Like, I wouldn't say it was a vacation, but it was time away from work. And a lot of just hanging out with the other kid and playing video games, and then a lot of like, oh, nobody needs me right now. I'm just gonna go and fucking play Hyrule Warriors, you know? Bring the Switch everywhere I go, you know? It's felt like a really nice break, is what I mean. The kind I haven't had in a long time, where, yeah, every day you're just like, what video game am I gonna fucking play today? Whatever the fuck I want. I don't have to think about what game I should be playing, what game I'm supposed to be playing, you know, what I need to be doing, just whatever the fuck I want to be doing, you know? except playing Death Stranding 2, of course.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Opus, that's an anniversary too, right? Right? Is it? I don't remember. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back. Good to see you. This is the Lace Metal Gear box set. Yes. I've got that one there, and I got the Metal Gear Solid 2 soundtrack recently came in as well, which we've been spinning a bit. Yeah, Chaotic. The remastered edition just came out with a whole bunch of new content and a roadmap for more new content and multiplayer and all sorts of shit. So a lot of fun. I haven't had a look at the alters yet. No plods. That's not the kind of video game that I ever wanted to play again in my life. You know, in a post
I remember
streamer universe.
Back from war.
Where I don't stream anymore.
Good.
I don't play video games with characters and stories in them. I don't give a fuck about any story any fuckhead fucking video game developer's trying to tell anymore, except maybe Hideo. I really just cannot be asked. I just want to grind my fucking ass off. You know, whether it's like building castles and defending against waves of fuckwits and strategizing, and you know, or if it's just
Here's an old one.
filling up bars.
Almost as old as me.
It's just gameplay. Is just gameplay, and Alters just feels like it looks like just another thing, you know, like another fucking movie that I don't want to fucking watch. Now that's not to say it won't be good. I'm sure it's amazing, and I'm sure I'll play it, but I just don't fucking like get some free time and be like, let's sit down and play a video game. Let's bang on a 90-hour story-driven, character-driven narrative experience from the people at blah blah working with Sony with the huge budget and the pretty graphics and I just don't want to sit on a fucking couch and watch that shit, you know? I just want to grind. I put on Hyrule Warriors and I'm like, alright, this fucking mission, bang, let's go. Kill 400 enemies in 35 seconds, done. I can do that. Broomba and Druath.
Well now.
And Mirrored Fate.
An old one. Almost as old as me.
There's a few of you motherfuckers, aren't there? Thank you very much. Lovely to see you all again. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's been a good July for you, because that's kind of how long I've been gone, really, isn't it? July.
Ah, yes.
After it came out on the 3rd.
The smell of proper devotion.
And it's
Welcome
the 27th.
back, old friend.
I did 2
Missed
sponsored
you.
gigs in between, which were great, but, you know, like, coming back into the meat of it, it's been a month. Near enough. Lawson
yes.
as well. Hello,
The
sir.
smell
And Mr.
of
Whippy.
proper devotion.
What's going on, mate? Good to see you.
Welcome back,
Thank you,
old
thank you.
friend.
He's probably back, kinda. Yeah. I didn't want to be scratching him up with the beard because he does a lot of like sitting on your shoulder. So beard gone for now. We'll bring it back someday. But gone for now.
Well now. Here's an old one.
Oh, Brednick too. Hello, man. How are you, dude? Good to see you. What's going on? You legend. Cheers. You think The Alters is a movie game? It's more of a social management sim with base building. Fair enough. Yeah, there you go. Which just goes to show, right? I don't have any fucking idea what it is, and I can't think about what it is. I just have to look at the cover and go, nah, that's the depth that I'm willing to go. Because what's the alternative? Stop doing what I'm doing. Right?
Well,
See, that's it.
Here's an old one. Almost as old
Put down another thing that I'm having fun with so that I can learn more about this new thing that exists. And then want to play that. No. I've poured probably 200 hours into Hyrule Warriors right now, and I've almost finished easy. Then I just have to do normal, hard, and hero, which 2-3k hours minimum, if I'm lucky, and then I can start Age of Calamity, and that's fine. Okay. Right? It's normal, isn't it? I think so.
Well, now.
Begs for 121 as well.
Here's an
Holy shit.
old
Thank you again,
one.
man. Yeah. Little one's good.
Almost as
I might be able to
old
bring
as
him in and say good day.
me.
If he gets some awake time later. We'll see. Silent Symphony for 130 months too. Cheers, cunt, and congrats again on another beautiful looking kid. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. He's a bit of a cutie. His face is really coming out over the last week. And I hear nothing but he looks like you. So that's promising. I mean, who wouldn't? You know. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. Love your black and light contrast. It's iconic for you. Thank you. That was the idea. I think. God, it's so long ago now. I've told so many bullshit stories along the way. I can't actually remember why, but I like where it's at. Thank you. It's interesting because I haven't seen myself in this way for a little bit, you know. And you come back and you're just like, dude, what a tasty snack, right? Yeah. Believe me, I had the same impression until I started it. It's more of akin to this war of mine, which I loved. Fair enough, yeah. Look, I'm not saying I know what it is and I don't want to play it. I'm saying I don't know what it is for fear that I might want to play it. And it just seems like another hugely overproduced pile of slop. And that's where it needs to stay right now. Whether or not that's true is completely fucking irrelevant. Because as has been the broken fucking record around here, for lack of a better word, I don't have time for video games. Do you?
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Just took 3 weeks off. I feel like I've got less time for video games than I did before. Mama Bon, thanks for 18 months. How you going? Here's to the happy family. Thank you very much. Very happy, by the way. Everything's going really, really well. Very smooth and clean. And outside him being a dick and not sleeping multiple times throughout the night, just been a little darling. Thank you. Speaking of massive hours into something, how's that Shadow of the Erdtree play looking? Yeah. Let's just say we're halfway through that, right? And we've taken an extended break so that other things can happen, you know? That's where don't think for a second I don't want to play more Shadow of the Erdtree. I do. I absolutely crave that particular style of being repeatedly kicked in the nuts with steel-toed boots. I've always enjoyed it, and nothing's changed. It's just because of the way that I'm streaming it and the sort of the character, the let's say the OC driven. I don't want to say character driven because that kind of defines the kind of game that the Dark Souls or the Elden Ring is not. But let's say OC driven, yeah, an original character driven experience, which is something that can only really happen on stream with you guys as this Vlad von Kunstein archetype just continues to grow and change and develop. The harder we go in on that, And it feels like that's the way to go. The longer it takes to do anything at all. And yeah, I can only do a few months. I think Elden Ring is very specific in that way because the first game took so long, like the original non-DLC, and then the warming back up into the DLC. Like it's always these big many multi-month chunks of gaming. And of course, Elden Ring is so very similar to everything else that From produced recently,
yes.
bar Sekiro and
The
Armored
smell
Core.
of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
And then you got 50
We've
Souls
missed
likes that are the
you.
exact same fucking thing. Oh, how good's Lies of P? It's almost as good as Souls Combat, you know? It's great. I was hoping Lies of P would be the exact same thing. That's why I play games. To get more of the same thing I already have. Constantly chasing a fucking carrot that I'm never going to get to. I used to think people were just rats, you know, constantly hitting the dopamine button. And I think for the most part, you could describe most civilizations as that and be fairly accurate. But more and more, I start to think actually we're all just a bunch of fucking donkeys with a carrot dangling in front of our fucking faces.
Another
Probably some kind of
expletive
weird
has
donkey rat
returned.
hybrid species.
Welcome back.
Jump Map 35, you fucking champion, and Boney Baloney as well. G'day. And everybody else who's not dropping subs right now because don't have a sub right now, or the button didn't appear today, or whatever. Hey to you too, friends. I've missed you as well. I love standing on my little soapbox and bitching about all of the shit that I don't like. And then eventually playing video games that I do really like. I miss it. So thanks for coming back. It's good to see you again. And if you are fucking off when I play Death Stranding 2, that's because you're trying to, save it for PC or whatever, waiting for your own run, or it's just not your fucking jam, totally fucking cool. I'm going to be slow playing the shit out of Death Stranding 2 right up until Metal Gear Solid 3 comes out, I'm sure. That's the plan. And then when Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta comes out, we'll just fucking... Am I just going to rip that open and shit all over it because it's a travesty? And what Konami are doing to Hideo's name is fucking disgusting. And shouldn't be, rewarded with a purchase. Maybe.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Having played quite a bit of Death Stranding 2, though, I've certainly seen that Hideo is giving it back, in spades. So I think it'll be okay. Anyway, we'll see. Maybe Delta will be sick. This whole online fox hunt experience sounds like my kind of thing too. So we shall see. Beersy, thanks for 51 months as well. How the fuck you going, mate?
A new expletive has joined the court.
Shaylee? I thought I fixed it so that their names look... No, whatever. Thank you very much, Shaylee. Welcome to the expletives. A bona fide old school as fuck tier 1 subscription. You don't see those anymore. I come from a time where that was the only kind of sub there was. It was a long time ago. Thank you very much for that trip down memory lane. Welcome back. I did fix up a lot of shit while I was gone, but not everything. Not everything I wanted to do got done. Well, that looks pretty cool. Let's go with that. But the first main thing that happened that I should totally talk about. I've been so Dynasty Warriors deprived. I've been playing the originals on an emulator. Have you done Hyrule Warriors? Definitive Edition on the Switch? My fucking god, man. My fucking god. It is the best Dynasty Warriors game I've ever played. And this is not the first time I've had this epiphany. But having played nothing but it, mainly, for the last month and a half, I'm telling you, man. Oh my god, it just keeps going. It's ridiculous. Yeah, chomping for some MGSC. Thank you, Beersy, by the way. Good to see you, mate. Cheers for the sub. So the number one thing that I should mention, and some of you who were here for the sponsors stream last week know, it works. It still works. Thank you. Why did this tab crash again? That's not fixed. Oh, hey YouTube, welcome back. Expedition 33, Wukong, Stellar Blade, Space Marine 2 are a good start for your new PC. Lovely, yeah, okay. X33, Wukong, Stellar Blade, Space Marine 2. I've played all of those. I've finished 2 of them, and I highly recommend all of them. Bonjour, Carmilla. How you going, darling? I was so happy when you woke me up with your little ping. I hope you and the family are fine. We're great. Thank you very much. Everything's going very good. Hopefully you can meet the little fella today at some point. Any interest in playing Wu Chang at all? Yeah! Like, I mean, again, I saw it, and because a friend of mine, Lance McDonald, has been raving about it, I thought, yeah. But then I'm like, when? Again, you know? When? Just under the Souls-like? Pretty much. And I don't, again, I've got a Souls unfinished.
Well,
I've got Elden Ring on ice.
Here's an old
Very well be playing Souls-likes when I haven't finished the Elden Ring DLC, can I?
As old as me.
So as much as I'd like to, because it seems kind of Stellar Bladey, yeah? Like I'd have fun. From what I heard from Lance, the thing that attracted me to Wu Chang is that he played through the game quite thoroughly and then spoke to other pre-release people who were playing it and talked about the decisions that they made. Characters that they killed versus characters that became their friends, the different costumes and weapons and changes that the playthrough offers based on the decisions you make, willingly or otherwise, and things. That shit I do like. And I do love me some revealing fucking costumes as well. Like Stellar Blade was mint. Watching my son change the costume to a teddy bear constantly and then me change it back to some hot little skanky piece of ass was just delicious. Mint bum cheeky. Exactly. My son was rating my Stellar Blade outfits based on how bum cheeky they were. Great stuff.
Well now.
Wraith!
Here's an old
Welcome back for 83 months.
Almost.
And
as old
Gutler
as
for
me.
84. One after the bloody other. Thank you guys. Cheers. How you doing? Maybe a year from now, after finishing 3 Delta and Erdtree, I don't think so. No, because once I'm done with the new ones, I don't want to play new video games anymore.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Gaboom! Hey man, how you going, dude? Thanks for 23. Cheers, dude. Almost 2 years. Yeah, no, I want to go. I've been talking about this for a while now, but I want to go play some old games again. I do try to get a good old game session every
Here's
year.
an old one.
Last year was Lost Odyssey. It was great.
As old as
But I want to do
me.
more. Now, of course, Silk Song, I'm not gonna play when it comes out. That's gonna be hard, you know. I'm gonna wait, but I will be playing it. I will be streaming it. It just won't be straight away. But then when the new Ninja Gaiden game, the 2D Ninja Gaiden game comes out next week, I don't want to play that. I think I got a sponsored gig for that too. But still, I want to play that, and I want to play it when it comes out. So I'll probably just do that. But like more of these really big releases and shit. Yeah, dude, a God Hand run, absolutely. We've got to do Nier again. I'm gonna do Vampire the Masquerade. Next, I'm gonna do Blood Omen and the entire Legacy of Kain series. There's just so much good old shit. There's honestly a lot of RTS campaigns like the original StarCraft that I want to go and do again as well, because it's just been so long since I've done them. And I know that there are a portion of the audience here in this show that would enjoy a classic fucking, you know, StarCraft story run. When was the last time I did that? That's my kind of story, you know? I don't want to do another PlayStation approved fucking sidle through the goddamn fucking cliff face every 5 fucking minutes while it loads the next giant super high resolution textured sloppy fucking environment that I don't give a fuck about that has almost no gameplay in it. I just don't want to do that. But StarCraft? Watch the Fall of Kerrigan again? Yeah, no, that's my shit. Warcraft? Command and Conquer? Yeah. Drakengard before Nier? Absolutely, yes. As was promised. Some 8 years or so ago. I did get the book, remember? I did get the book. moved them all up here, that's right. The near Drakengard or 1, 2, 3 near and near Automata playthrough will be accompanied by this. The official printed Grimoire Near. Which is gonna be super fucking fun to go through because it's, as far as I can tell, full to the brim with secret world building, crazy, cheeky fucking. There's a lot of poetry. There's a lot of extra story. There's an actual whole fucking like short story at the very least, or maybe several of them in here. Anyway, we're gonna when we do Nier, we're gonna do it properly. You know, I want to really put a good amount of time aside. Not, oh, I have to fucking finish this because this is coming out. I've had enough of that. Again. Doing another Nier. Yes. Yes, I fucking am. Because I've only done Nier Automata one time. It's maybe one of the best games ever. I've done it one time. I watched the VOD of me doing it. I was so young when I did that game. It somehow feels like I played Nier Automata for the first time a year ago and also a decade ago. You know, and neither of those are true. But yes, I need to. But I don't want to rush it. I want to play through it, take our fucking time, and if new games come out, it's like, yeah, whatever. I'll play them when I get to them, you know, and add them to a list of games that are never going to get played. Breath of Fire 3 and 4. What about 1 and 2, cunt? Huh? I happen to be particularly fond of Dragon Quarter myself, which was 4, I think. Or no, 5. But 3 and 4 were great. I honestly grew up with 1 and 2 and played them many, many, many times before I inevitably finished them. Yeah, StarCraft Remastered looks nice, right? Yeah, I still played that. Yeah, anyway, that's for later. There will be some new games that come out. I'll be like, fuck yeah, I just need to hit this right now. Let's go, you know? And then there'll be others where it's like, we're going to put this on the slab. Let everybody play it. Let everybody get bored of it. Let everybody get interested in it again because it's been so long since they played it, and that's when I want to do my first run. All right? That's the plan. Because that's how I did Hollow Knight originally, you know? That's how I did Dark Souls. That's how I did a lot of my favorite playthroughs. Nier was when your camera was being held in a candlestick, yeah. That's funny. Tactics is a great example of one that I do want to play when it comes out. Final Fantasy Tactics I have played through one time and I fucking loved it, and I was hoping for a remaster because the PPSSPP emulated version that I played had some quirks. And I want to do Tactics again. And yeah, that's the kind of one that I'm like, yeah, I think when the remaster or the remake comes out, I will want to play through that when it comes out, despite whatever's going on, you know? Yeah. We'll play it by ear. Dragon Quarter was the PS2 one with 3D graphics and a third-person camera. Yes. When I say it, though, Dragon Quarter was the one where you had to restart the game again from the beginning once you ran out of time. And you could turn into a dragon whenever you want and fuck everything up. But doing so cranked down your time. So you were constantly battling against this fucking clock and the desperate urge to turn into a dragon and fuck shit up. Because, of course, it would run your clock down and then you'd have to start the game again. Look, roguelike-y before they were popular. No, really, really interesting, really unique, really fresh. And a great new take on Breath of Fire. Loved it. Cunt Force Gather to do Baldur's Gate 3? Well, we did for about 6 episodes, which was 3 bards, 1 gate. It was great fun. It's too difficult to continue to plan and prep for those shows.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Ow, sir! 101 months now. Fuck, that went quick, didn't it? Cheers, mate. Any VODs of that and where to find it? It will be played periodically, and has been several times, and will be fairly regularly on twitch.tv/exptv, which is at present the only way I can fucking give you guys VODs. I could start uploading them to YouTube. Perhaps someday I shall, but it is a gargantuan task. So instead, what we've got is an always online channel with 5 different playthroughs being played simultaneously, and you guys can choose what to watch. And you do that with channel points. So best advice is to lurk in that channel whenever you can, rack up channel points, and then when something you want to watch comes on, you can make sure that no one can change the channel, can steal the remote, and enjoy it. It's not a perfect system, but I understand it's also running ads every 20 minutes, and that's fucking annoying. And if you don't have a Twitch Turbo sub, then it's really annoying. It's not perfect, but I will say this. It lines my pockets very generously. It means I don't have to do fucking subathons, and I don't have to run ads here, and I don't have to fucking do sponsorships for shit that I don't fucking want to do. I don't have to suck any dick at all. Benny, welcome back, mate. Thanks for 60 months. Jesus Christ, happy anniversary. Cheers, man. 5 bloody years. Good on you. Need to get back to the altars? Yeah. We were talking about that before. Oh, and Scrub Pool too.
I remember you.
Hang on, mate.
Back from Aura. Good.
I've got my sub alert volume on a slider now. How good is that? I love this new mixer. We'll talk about that. Nice hair. My aunt has hair. Yeah. I had really long, curly hair, and I went to the hairdresser, and I'm like, I want to go a bit shorter. Let's go about half length. And I wasn't really sure what kind of haircut they were going to give me. Like, are they going to layer it through and do some... I swear, this motherfucker must have just grabbed it, snipped it, shaved my sideburns, and called it a day. I come out like I've got a fucking French bob from, like, 1927. And I'm just like, I can't deal with this right now, man. Like, it took me 7 fucking years to grow that hair, and this cunt's just snipped it off and given me nothing. I keep meaning to go back. My son actually went for a haircut yesterday, and I should have gone with him. And I could have just done it, you know? But then I'm like, do I trust another cunt? I need them to layer it through. So cause I said like, you know, shorter in the front, longer in the back. I shit you not. This is actually longer, right, in the front than it is in the back. I think he got it reversed. I'm not sure how. Worst part is, out here in Whoop Whoop where I live, it's me best mate's brother who owns that store. And it wasn't him that cut it, but it was one of his employees. So now I'm in this awkward position where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be having Christmas fucking dinner with this motherfucker, you know? And I gotta tell him how much I loved this haircut that made me look like a 23-year-old French woman just before the Second World War kicked off. I don't know if I'm super happy with that. Anyway, thank you. I'm glad your aunt has the same haircut.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Kurtman, thanks for 42 months.
Welcome
Hey,
back, old friend. We've missed you.
What I needed to do was get the hair out of my fucking body and get the hair off of my face because I have a newborn and I can't have hair all over his head and a scratchy beard all over his bald little head. He's actually got quite a bit of hair. It's almost like he takes after me. So like this was a haircut. This was out of necessity. The last time I had a kid, 8 years ago, I had a haircut too. This needed to happen. I think I will go in and just get it shorter and just be done with it. But and then, you know, grow it out again as he gets older. But right now I'm stuck in fucking haircut limbo because it's serviceable. It does what it needs to do. Congrats, thank you. I have been away for 3.5 weeks. You may have noticed. You may not have, but I have been. Because I just had a new baby. You don't think we looked nice here in France? I think at the time you looked great. Yeah, and if I wanted to look like a 23-year-old French woman from 1927, then yeah, I think this cunt would have nailed it. It's just that that's not what I was going for. That's all. But if you were going for this vibe, Carmilla, I'm sure you'd look stunning. The paradox of barbers is they want you to tell them how to style your hair when they're the trained hairdressers and you're just some cunt. Yeah. All I did was take photos of my other stream of varying points and say, yeah, somewhere around there, you know? I do not look like that. If the idea was take this photo of you and make you look like that again, then mission failed, okay? Because it's not at all. And it did. You know what the worst part fucking is with these hairdresser cunts, right? That you go in and they fucking, and then they grab some $97 a fucking tub hair gel, and you're like, yeah, sure, okay. And then you go home, you have a fucking shower, you shampoo your hair, you come out and it just goes. And you're stuck with this. That is not the haircut. That's not what I was looking at yesterday, you know? It's not what happened. And then you got to figure out what product to use and shit. Today I just sprayed some like leave-in conditioner after I shampooed it, because if I don't put something in it, it just goes crazy. But then the humidity in this room because of how much shit's running and me running my fingers through my hair constantly. In an hour, this is going to be like dry and boofy. They do that to upsell you on the $97 hair gel? Yeah. Not falling for it. My wife did yesterday. I'm not falling for it. In 6 months when the grabbing starts, you'll need to cut it again? True. Might as well just cut it off now. You know, my wife wants me to go for Carmen Bearzato from the hit fucking TV show The Bear, if you've seen that, which is kind of this long and it kind of just comes out, but around there. Either you've seen The Bear and you know Carmi, or you don't. I can't do anything else to show it to you because I've got the PlayStation plugged in. But that's what she reckons I should be going for. I don't know if I can pull it off, but there could be an attempt. Now, of course, we just straight watched 4 seasons of fucking The Bear, so naturally that's what she wants. She just wants to be thinking about him when we're banging. And she wants me to help sell the fucking dream a little bit, you know? I know. Not that we can be doing any banging for the foreseeable fucking future. Love it or hate it, but bandana. Rock a little Metal Gear. Little Solid Snack. I wouldn't say no to that. Go straight Verso hair from X33. You can't choose video game characters' hair. You just go straight Cloud Strife. There's no amount of fucking gel that can help those things become a reality. No. You don't get to pull off Verso's hair. At least with a fucking TV show, it's like, yeah, all right, this cunt absolutely has someone do his hair for him every day. But I could put a little spritz in, you know. And hairspray, true. See, I'm not prepared for that. Reckon I could go Seymour? Just dye it all grey and let it get big.
Another expletive.
Hellspawn. Hang on, mate. Good sound.
Welcome back.
I have not watched Yu-Gi-Oh before. It was a little after my time. But I know what you speak of in terms of haircuts. But yeah, can you guys hear it? By the way, I keep meaning to talk about this new mixer. I had it set up when I did my last show, but I had it set up wrong. And half the things that I wanted to do with this new mixer, it couldn't do. So I called my good buddy up, Darius Carlin, the very next day, early in the morning. And he helped me throughout the entirety of that day get familiar with a product that he had never used and explain some terms and concepts for me that I was needing to adopt, and basically just redesign fundamentally the entire audio setup in this fucking in this studio. When I say fundamentally, what I mean is, up until now, I was capturing the streaming PC's audio and listening to it and sending the same audio to you. Or basically, creating a mix of all the different audio sources, sending it to you, and then just capturing that and listening to it, right? So it was not outputting from the mixer, per se. The mixer was just mixing it on the PC. But now, it's outputting directly to my speakers, bypassing the PC entirely, which means you and I have different mixers, yeah? And that's complicated. What it has allowed me to do, though, is have a whole bunch more control and customization without the need, and I'm sure the entire fucking modern music industry will collectively applause, for a 3.5 millimeter cable of any kind. Because starting with fucking Apple, it seems as though the music industry or the audio industry has been looking to brutally murder the 3.5 millimeter audio cable and jack, and sort of expunge it from history, which is a pain in the ass. For those of you that don't know, when it comes to this kind of mixer stuff and capture card stuff and whatever, I like to extract the audio out with a cable and then put that into my mixer. And then that way I can control, let's say, the PlayStation 5's volume, yeah? I just grab that audio with a 3.5 with a headphone cable and then put it into the mixer, and then I can control everything. And I don't, on a slider, and I'm not worried about any digital artificing. I'm not worried about any sync issues or anything like that. Yeah, it's all just direct analog audio, bang, love it. But I can't do that because this new mixer doesn't have a 3.5 jack, and most capture cards don't have 3.5 jacks. So they've just eliminated the headphone jack, which has required me to do things a different way. Okay, is the long and short of it. Family's good, Houseborn. Thank you. This is the mixer, by the way. For those of you that haven't seen it, I can give you a little bit bigger look at it. Can we see it there? So, one of the benefits to setting it up this way is that the vinyl. You know what? I should never try and zoom on this camera. The vinyl, which is on channel 2, you can see it says 2+3. That's because I actually have to output the vinyl player into a left and right channel. 2 mono channels, and then mix them together as a stereo source. I've never had to do that before, which is cool. I had to buy some new cables. I also had to do the exact same thing in order to output to my stereo. You can't really see it, but there's a stereo there that runs the speakers and whatnot, and that's outputting directly to that with, you guessed it, 2 more motherfucking cables. So I needed to get a lot of stereo breakout cables. They do not sell out in where I live, so I had to wait for a lot of things to come in and sort of experiment and get set up. But thanks to Darius, I was able to get all that going. But what I can do now that I couldn't do before is have the vinyl on a separate channel, channel 2. And then the next one there, I'm going to try and zoom in a little bit here. Let's see how we go. Right. I'll just try and hold it there. So you got microphone on channel 1, vinyl on channel 2, and then the next one is my gaming PC. Oh, there we go. So anything that's coming through the gaming PC at any time is just on that channel directly, and it's connected by a USB because this has 2 USB outputs, inputs, which is really fucking cool. Or outputs, I should. No, it is outputs, yeah. The next one, the little picture of a gamepad there, that's the PlayStation. Or the Switch, or anything that's plugged into that port. So the PC and the PlayStation are on their own separate channels now and can be used at the same time, which is pretty fucking cool. Things could be done that couldn't be done before. The next one is music. Just music from the casting rig. So all of my tunes are on their own thing. The next one, where it says A, is my sub alerts. And I can change that to some other things as well, like just have Discord on that fader. I've got sub alerts on it now, but I could just have Discord on it, or I can just have a variety of other things on it. And I have this lovely new board that can do fun things as well. And then
I'm pretty sure this should change my voice. Although I haven't tested this part of it yet. A lot. We'll have to keep fucking with it.
But I think it should work.
It works? Okay, cool. Well, yeah. So basically, it's been a lot of like, I need to get this to do everything I could do before. And then, what else can this thing do that the other one couldn't? You know? And that's been fun. And then, of course, you know what else I had on A the other day? My guitar. So I got my guitar here as well. Bang it straight into A. And with the click of a button, because I've taken it off for now, because there's only 6 faders. But with the click of a button, I can have my guitar on there as well, which means you can hear it, I can hear it, I can add a whole bunch of nice post effects and shit to it as well, because it's got a specific instrument, setup, because it's Rode. It's fucking cool. Now, look, I'm probably not gonna need to plug my guitar in very often, but you never know. Last year I was playing a lot of guitar. So options, yeah, options. The main important thing though is all the things that were broken about the Go XLR that were never going to get fixed because the team is not upgrading it anymore have now been fixed. Should make executions a lot more smooth and things like that, because I can just right now, for example, I can crank up the volume vinyl, turn it off, put on some fucking some music. That's just my tunes. Can mute those straight up. Oh, the sub alerts are too high or not high enough. Bit of PlayStation sound. The PlayStation's not even on, as far as you're concerned, but it is. And there's the audio, which is great because if I was feeding this through OBS, for example, you'd have to have the PlayStation's audio on, or the PlayStation on screen in order to get the audio. But I don't have to do that, which means we can listen to songs from Death Stranding while we're looking at other shit. So it's just super, super complex suite that, after quite a bit of fucking around, can do everything we want to do and more, which is really fun. Yeah. Anyway, all of that is to say to you, if you notice mixing issues of some kind, like audio balance isn't the same as it was before, or is off in some way. This one's too loud, this one's not. It'll be because my master, you can't see it there, but there's a big giant fucking knob there, kind of like your grandfather had back in the day. Huge black knob. Do you remember your grandfather having a huge black knob? And he could turn that knob to increase the volume of the TV, and it was just way too complicated for you to do it. And, well, I've got one of those huge black knobs, and I have to turn it up or down to control the master level of what I hear, and that's changed. So if what I'm saying is things could be louder for me than they are for you, and I wouldn't know. So I need my most dedicated, hardcore motherfucking fans with a variety of different headphones and speaker options. You know, if you're on shit Logitechs, let me know if things sound different. If you're using headphones, let me know if things sound different. I need it all. Okay, I need a lot of feedback. Oh, I just noticed a problem. Holy shit. Well, let's start the tech support portion of this show. I know it wasn't going to take long. Until we get to that. Actually, let's go here. I just noticed that when I press right, the sound's about a second and a half out. What's super interesting is it was not. This shaky cam bullshit's giving me motion sickness. First time experiencing that. I'm sorry. It's over now, I promise. Old school audio gear is so damn cool. Yeah. So, just to This is why I like using analog shit. It doesn't do this. Oh, is that fucking Sequisha? Holy shit! What a huge fucking raid! It's Dagesten! Hello, boys. How are we all? Welcome back. Welcome to. We're doing a welcome back thing here.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
For 91 months, you old prick, huh? You old fucking cunt. Thank you very much, sir. I just took a few weeks off to have a new baby, and now that I'm starting to remember what sleep is, or at very least starting to adjust to my new type of sleep, which is wake up at midnight and get a baby to sleep, and then wake up at 3 and get a baby to sleep, and then wake up at 5 and get a baby to sleep, and then wake up at 7 and get the kid to school. I'm just sort of finding my new base. Today's the first day back, on the wagon, so come on in. Thank you. I was just showing off this awesome new mixer that I got, Rodecaster Pro 2. I was just showing off all the fun little things. I was just showing I can plug my guitar into it now. Yeah. Can't play the fucking thing, unlike Sequisha, who's constantly shredding on that fucking thing like an absolute mad lad, but I aspire to be able to play like the man himself someday. And being able to very easily just grab the fucking guitar and fuck around and have my, post-processing effects and stuff to play around with, it's very, very nice. Makes things a lot easier. So that's cool. Also a pretty big fan of the PlayStation rhythm games, but with a real guitar. What the fuck are they called again? I can't remember, but they're fun. I kind of love me rhythm games. Anyway, so we're showing off the mixer, and we just discovered, after showing off how fucking exceptional everything is, that there's a problem. A problem that wasn't there an hour ago. And the problem is that there's audio delay. Rocksmith, that's it, yeah. See that? That's not good. It wasn't there before. So it feels like the kind of delay that's creeping, that's getting more and more delayed as time goes on. New mixer, I've moved away from the Go XLR. Yes, my Go XLR was firmware updated, and ever since then, had a couple of really problematic problems. The main one being every time I output into the music channel, it would blue screen the PC. And I jumped on their Discord and, used their pretty fucking sick ticket system to try and get some support, but they got shut down again. They got shut down, they got reopened, they got shut down. So it just felt like TC Helicon are not supporting it anymore. It's gonna die. Now it's my kid's mixer. And for what he needs it for, it works perfectly. He can make his voice sound really funny, and he can output the songs that he's listening to into the games that he's playing, so that the other people who are playing the games that he's playing with him can hear his music, like the Dan to Dan Season 2 intro song at max volume in Repo. So, for an 8-year-old, it's fine. It's good. But I need something a little more heavy duty. Waiting for my Go XLR Mini to die? Yeah. Once it does, you gotta upgrade, yeah. Excellent choice to move away from that.
I remember
it's just a
you.
challenge getting this to do
Back for more, are we?
what that could do.
Good.
Oh, it's Jamalki as well. Sequisha and Jamalki in the same fucking breath. Top 5 favorite casters right here. 2 of them. Love them. Love them to death. I've been watching a lot of Twitch while I've been off, but if I have been, it's been in here. Been in those channels. Thank you, boys. Xander's figuring it out young. You know what? A lot of it's from watching you. He's still playing Repo every single day because he saw you play Repo. I have to limit his Twitch diet as well. You're an influencer, Gem. I've been eyeing off the Rodecaster Duo for a while. I don't think I need the Pro 2. It's funny. I wish I'd gone with the Pro 1. Because it turns out the Pro 1, let me just put the vinyl on. While we chat. Because I can do that now. The Pro 1 still has a 3.5 millimeter audio jack on it. The Pro 2's phased out the 3.5 mil, which caused me to change every fucking single thing about how I do my setup and how I capture audio. And I did. I changed everything. I changed everything down, right down to how I output audio so that I can hear it, which is a fundamental change in how this system operates. And it was one of those things that it was a lot of work with my boy Darius helping me out, and we figured it out, and I had to buy a bunch of new cables and do a whole bunch of things I never had to do before, but it worked. Right up until like a minute ago.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Red Zrexa, thank you very much for 25 months. Lovely to see you. Thank you. What's going on? I bet that mixer has some optical I/O as well. Could prove useful at some point. I don't even know if it does. I actually don't think it does. It's got a LAN connector. Unless that's doing some optical I/O shit. This is like that. The LAN connector can be used for fiber optic cabling or something. I don't know. Maybe it's some advanced shit. But it's just got 4 multi-premise inputs.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
The battle rages.
Thank you, darling. Having my fucking the volume of my sub alerts on a fader right now is just game changer. Thank you very much for the huge sub. It's lovely to see you. Cheers. I think a lot of mixers have that now. Interesting. What I loved about this one is it outputs to 2 PCs simultaneously. That was the big reason why I grabbed it. But I didn't know it didn't have a 3.5 input. And of course, no 3.5 input means everything like the vinyl player, the CD player, has to be split into 2 quarter-inch, 6.5 millimeter for you Aussies, jacks, right? So a left and a right, and that has to go into 2 inputs, and then be mixed by the mixer into a stereo input, which is what the vinyl's coming through right now, which is clean and sexy. The preamp in this is not. I'm running it through a phono preamp as well. It's pretty quick. I might run it through my stereo at some point so I can crank it up. We'll see. But yeah, it uses up a lot of the inputs at the back just to do one thing, right? In fact, if I wanted the CD player and the vinyl player connected simultaneously, that's it. That's all 4 inputs done. And when it comes to capturing the PC for PC gaming, piece of piss. When it comes to capturing the PlayStation 5, well, now how the fuck does that work? Yeah, exactly, the dual ports, exactly, which are great, Squeezer, but there's just not enough of them. I got my mic in one, and then the next 2, my vinyl player, and then the guitar. That's it. That's all 4 inputs done. Luckily, there's 2 more faders, and you can use, and this is where things got rather complicated because it didn't come stock standard built like this. It's called the Rodecaster Virtual Device Driver, which basically turns this into a Go XLR so that it can create a bunch of virtual outputs like the Go XLR does, like a music channel, a game channel, an A and a B. And I'm using A for sub alerts and B for Discord, because they're just channels that are wasted otherwise. But that's good, because if I want, I can assign my sub alerts and or my Discord volume overall to a fader, which can be pretty good. Wait, oh for fuck's sake, what's that mean? What did I miss? Is something happening?
Well now, an old one. Almost as old as me.
So cool. Thanks, Baz. Hang on, mate. Cheers. 5 years. Happy fucking anniversary. And then, of course, I got a game channel and a music channel too, so I could always have my PlayStation running, and I can always have the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 soundtrack going. Just constantly. And the vinyl. time. Then I can open up Sequence's stream and put that on, and that can be playing at the same time as well, all together. I don't know why I'd want to do that. But like, if I did want to do that, I could. Is this live? Yeah, this is live, bro. We're back. This channel's always live there, right? Quite the cacophony, yeah. Vinyl flip, not yet. So the past couple of weeks have been baby care feedings and sleepings and audio tech. Yeah. Kind of like a trifecta of fucking pain and discipline. And which is good. I'm nearly 40, right? It's nice to remind yourself, what your baseline is. It's good. The baby's been very good, and my my in-laws are here as well, so they've been helping out with housework and looking after the bubs and stuff when we can't. But otherwise, it's just been a nice little cocoon of family. The only real problem with the kid is that he doesn't like sleeping at night. Yeah. Thank you. So like, we're in bed at like 9, and then he's up at 12, and he's up at 3, he's up at 5.
Good.
Hey, Deathhound, how are you, man? Thanks for 18 months. Cheers, dude. Which is why my title today was something like I'm kind of back. And what that means is I am officially back streaming Death Stranding, continuing where we were going when I took my break a few weeks ago. But how many days I'll actually be streaming is just going to totally depend on how fucking much sleep I get, Is that it? That's it. That's the whole thing. If I've done a few streams and then I get no fucking sleep, I'm not getting up. I'm getting up. I got to take the kid to school. But then after that, I'm going back to bed. Most of the time, I imagine I'll get, like, once, it doesn't matter how tired I am or how little sleep I got. Once you've got up and you fucking have breakfast and you've made school lunches and you drop the kid off for school and you come back and have a shit, maybe a cup of coffee, then it doesn't matter how tired you are. The day has begun. The ball is rolling. But if I feel just way too exhausted, until this kid figures out his schedule, I'll just take time off and then pop back up when I can. I don't see it being a huge problem, but we'll see. I love this audio filing stuff. It's one of the reasons I follow this channel. Nice, yeah. There's usually a lot of tech fuckery around here.
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Rambo, thank you very much, man. Everything is great. Cheers. Thanks for 19 months. Had a good bit of time off. I've been doing a lot of painting of my minis and stuff. I cracked open the Metal Gear Solid board game. Oh yeah, and started painting the minis in that, which is just trying to use layering and texturing to create good shading, which is something that I'm practicing at the moment. So that's been really fun, just painting Metal Gear soldiers and shit. I'll try and stream some of that at some point. I've got all the Stormlight Archive stuff to paint as well, and the Stormlight Archive tabletop experience got its PDFs today, and a bunch of STLs, so I can 3D print some more minis for that too. There's a lot going on, but I guess we'll break it down piece by piece as we get more art streams in again. Nice to have you back-ish, sort of. You've been missed, and I hope the little one's doing well. Thank you. He's doing very well. Cheers. Now, let's get back to what the fuck is going on with my audio, right? I'll just turn that off. I'm not saying I want to start playing video games right now. Although, it's probably getting close to I should start playing video games right now. But we've just kind of run into a bit of a technical difficulty. And I can't think of why that would be, especially given that it wasn't like that when I tested it an hour and a half ago. So, I'm going to say a bunch of things to you now that won't make sense, but it's not for your benefit, it's for mine. I am capturing the PlayStation 5 by running a HDMI cable into a capture card. And that capture card is outputting directly to my streaming rig. And I'm hearing it through because OBS is taking that capture card signal. So it's a HDMI signal, not a 3.5 jack like it used to be. And you know why? Sorry, slight tangent. I can't even find the cables now, but I tried to use a 3.5 jack from the capture card, put it into the mixer as two mono inputs and combine them, and it doesn't work. If it did work, things would be a lot easier because I could still analog capture the audio, but I can't because I just get a hum from that signal, and I couldn't figure out why. I don't know if any of you audiophile motherfuckers have any idea. My best guess was when the vinyl outputs an audio signal, it outputs it as left and right because I'm using RCA leads. And then they get mixed into stereo by the 3.5 jack. Whereas the PlayStation is outputting via HDMI as a stereo signal. The capture card is grabbing a stereo signal and not two mono signals. So when I output from the capture card into, like I'm splitting the audio into two signals and then remixing it, and that process is fucking shit up. But I don't know. I'm just talking shit here. Anyway, it was a non-issue because I found out how I could capture the audio digitally and make it work. But now it's not. What really worries me isn't that it's not working, it's that it was and now it's not. There's audio sync delay that wasn't there before, which feels like it's creeping delay. What I'm going to do is just reset the capture card and see if that fixes it. It might not fix our problem long term, but it might fix it for now. Hold on a second. This one. Properties, deactivate and reactivate. Didn't fix the problem. That's good. That means we might actually have a solution here. All right. Next. This is what I'm looking at, by the way. This is where we're at. This is the audio setup. That's the microphone going in as an XLR. That is the vinyl player going in as two 2/4 inches into combo jacks. And that's the guitars line in. And then if I wanted to put the guitar on a fader, I would just fucking put it there and then bang, I've got the guitar on a fader. Right now I've got the game, which is where OBS is outputting to. And again, I'm half just saying this because I need to say it out loud to figure out what the fucking problem is. You can see here that OBS is outputting to game. And I'm just capturing that. You hearing that? Looks like the PS5 hum is a known issue. Do you think that's the issue that I'm trying to solve? Yeah, what's up with that? It just feels like the audio is just scuffed, right? When I change that, it should stop, but it's not. May have misunderstood. Just so you're sure, the issue is about 1.5 seconds of delay. And a reminder for you, in the future, whenever you're trying to solve a problem, the first step is making sure you know what the fuck the problem you're trying to solve is. You want to be absolutely extra sure of that, yeah? Otherwise, well, things can get weird. On my end, it seems to have stopped. The click, 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 click. Yeah. That just seemed to die. Inexplicably. But the delay is still there. What if... I'm gonna hard reset the capture card and see if that helps. So this is exactly why I hate doing these things digitally.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey man, finally made it into the 64-bit registers. I have no idea what that means. Oh, because you subbed for 64. I get it now. Sorry, I'm trying to tech support. So naturally everything's falling apart. Thank you, man. Hang on. Okay, so resetting the capture card deleted the audio entirely. Is that perhaps because the audio input was removed? OBS is still selecting the game channel. What if I took the game channel off and then put it back on? Nothing is being outputted to that channel, as far as I can tell. Music still works fine. So it's not the mixer that's having an issue. It's definitely something to do with the capture card output. Let me just double check that again in the properties of the capture card itself. Deactivate, reactivate. There we go. But the delay is still there. Fuck. And you guys, just to double fucking check, you guys are getting the delay as well, right? Oh, I think I hear the clicking again. We have the delay too. Cool, cool. Can you change the delay offset somewhere? You could, yeah. Actually, there's a few different options for doing that. I can do it through OBS, I can do it through the mixer. But I shouldn't have to, right? I wouldn't do that unless I could understand what was causing it and why it wasn't like that when I set it up. And what caused it to become like that. And tertiary, what the fuck is that clicking sound? This is how I'm capturing it. Outputting, if I go capture audio only, wave out. No difference whatsoever. So strange that it just started. I don't know how to fix this stuff, but I'm curious. Yeah. Well, I thought I had fixed it. It all made perfect sense. PlayStation 5.
Rejoice, fellow expletives.
Welcome back, you cunt!
One of our executioners is returned.
Likewise, sir.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
The battle rages.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah, baby's great. I'll try and bring him in to say good day when I get a chance. Cheers, man. Is the capture card external with USB 3.0 connection or PCI capture card? It's external. It's my first external capture card. Because it was the only one that had a fucking output and could capture at 240 frames. All the other capture cards are internal, and there's 3 more in there. But it would be USB 3.0, yeah. I guess I could disconnect it from the PC and reconnect it to the PC and see if that helps. It's the only connection on it we haven't tried yet, I think. That clicking tells me that something's not working the way it's supposed to.
Ooh, I remember you.
Back for more.
Back
eh?
for more, are we? Good.
Thank you, Joe Numbers. 21 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? Legend. Thank you. Seems to be a true statement. You have to continue streaming because when you stop and resume after a bit, everything breaks. Well, in my stream's defense, I completely redesigned the audio while I was away with a brand new mixer. Has the PC had any knocks? And that's the end of your contributions to the tech support segment of the show. Thank you very much. There are two types of people that try and help you solve a problem. The people that know absolutely fucking nothing about what's going on, but try to anyway and just really get in the way. And the people who have been paying attention, who understand what the problem is, and have some good ideas on how it might be fixed. The former never solve any problems for anyone. Ever. So find out which you are. Yeah, the clicking problem comes on and off, but that is indicative of a much larger issue that's happening with the capture, right? I don't think it would be through the cables of the capture card because we just changed the mixer, so it must be something to do with capturing audio via the Rodecaster virtual device driver. Managed to triple the delay. That's good. I did that by changing the latency from low, from ultra low to low. You might have clocked that. Switched it back, but the latency stayed the same. Does the capture card have its own audio cable? It does. I can't use it because the mixer does not have a 3.5mm jack. They have phased that out. This is one of the very few capture cards that still has a 3.5mm output on it. And when I attempted to output via that jack, which I always do, but instead split into 2/4 inches rather than output into 3.5 so that I could connect it to the mixer, it doesn't work. It just hums. An audio mixer without the... Dude, the Rode Procaster 1 does have a 3.5. The 2 doesn't. Almost all modern capture cards don't have them. This new AVerMedia 2.1 Live, whatever the fuck, just put them back on. So after multiple generations of no 3.5s, they just added them back in. But what you can take away from this Crunchy is, just like Apple removing the 3.5 jack from phones, the industry, the entire industry of tech and audio have decided, for reasons I'm not quite sure of, that 3.5 is out. And this is just another step in that direction. Yeah, where an actual like Rode have decided a 3.5 jack is not only not used, but not used to such a degree that we won't even have one anymore. And that's fucking wild to me. Could you run into your PC's line in and control that by OBS, bypass the mixer entirely? That's how I used to do it. Can't do that anymore, otherwise I wouldn't be able to control the volume of the PlayStation on a fader for both you and me simultaneously, which is important. Again, the most interesting part is that it worked fine. and then started to increase the delay. And then fucking with this, it increased the delay even further. What I'm thinking is going on here. I haven't explained this part of the wonderful setup to you guys, but basically, standard mixer, go XLR. So with a standard mixer, you have like one output to your PC. Or in this case, I think it's 3. With expanded, it's like you can output to a music channel, a game channel, an A channel, a B channel, and in that way you have a bunch of virtual channels that you can assign things to. So I can have my music player on music, I can have my PlayStation on game, I can have my Discord on A, and I can put them all on sliders and adjust the volume independently for each of them. You can't do that with a normal mixer. You can't do that with this mixer unless you download and install the Rodecaster virtual device driver and then switch to expanded. I'm going to switch back to standard now. I'm just going to break shit. Alright. Might break shit real bad. Might break shit just a little bit. But I have to do it in order to find out if it reduces the latency to any degree. And I think that it will. So let's give it a try. Now you guys can still hear me, I think. Although... we don't want that. No longer? How about now? Back to the original amount of delay for today, but not the original amount of delay for yesterday. Or this morning. Is it some kind of doubling up of input and output by the time it gets to OBS? I don't think so. Might be, but I don't think so. Does that Rode control panel have that listen tab there for playback testing? It's just determining whether or not you're pre-fader or post-fader. Sorry, pre-audio effects or post-audio effects, but you don't use the solo button in this kind of a setup anyway. So I don't think it would matter. It would just be for muting all of the channels simultaneously, except one channel. Is how it was described to me by Darius. Rather than having 6 different channels or 60 different channels and muting all of the ones, you just solo one of them, mutes every single other one. It doesn't seem to fucking work when I do it, but that's what it's supposed to do now. I'm hearing that clicking again, right? Seems like it reset all of my faders when I switched it backwards and forwards. That's unfortunate, because if this was a nice fix, it wouldn't be for long. I guess it's not hard to do that. I'm not hearing them through the mixer anymore. Because all of those audio inputs were removed from the computer, I'll now likely have to reset them. On game. Apply. Game. Apply. Then I'll have to go into my audio settings and switch the output from music to system Rodecaster. Sorry if that was loud. Done. Nice. It doesn't work. Interesting. It kept the settings for the output, which is nice. But see, it's not actually listening to it through that anymore, which is why I can't adjust the volume of it. But it still has the same delay. No, it's not a faulty HDMI cable. Shut the fuck up. It's never a faulty HDMI cable. If you buy a new mixer and redesign your entire fucking audio setup, okay? It's never a faulty HDMI cable. It's a direct result of the thing that you changed every fucking time. And every time some cocksucking motherfucker comes in and tells you it's a cable, it's the fucking shielding on the cable, you need to get a new XLR. It's never that, ever, in any real world fucking scenario, all right? Ever. It's not the cable, it's not the shielding, it's the fucking thing you fucking did every fucking time. Are the virtual sound output formats in Windows sound settings set to the same, such as 24 and 48 Hertz? And does it match OBS's setting? You can get similar issues when mismatched between devices. So now that I don't know. That's fucking interesting. Let's have a look. I'd like to get back to where we were a second ago, where I can actually control the audio properly before I check that, but I don't know how long that's going to take to do. So, there's no sound coming through that now at all, huh? And no sound coming into that either. There should be. Because we're hearing it. Digital audio interface AVerMedia Live Gamer HD2 is procking when I speak on my microphone. I know, Scotty baby, I know. You have to get the idea of the setup before you can help problem solve. You can't help unless you know what you're trying to help. Now, I understand when you walk into the middle of something like this, there's a little bit of a lag in that you don't fully understand what's going on, but you want to help. But in those situations, turning it on and off again and changing the cables are not actually helpful. They never have been for anyone in the history of tech support. No one has ever needed to be told, turn it on and off again or replace the fucking cable. Not anybody who knows what the fuck they're doing anyway, all right? If for example, I was a 97-year-old woman, perhaps you could be useful. But I'm not. So you can't. Unless, of course, you came in and said, what's the problem? Yeah, then we can start from there, and then you can... all right, why the fuck would my mic be coming through there? That doesn't make any sense at all. Microphone that it should be using should be chat, which is here. Default device, yeah. Hey, yeah, that's coming through. It's just the audio interface, which is called AVerMedia Live Gamer HD2, is grabbing it too. I have no idea why. That's probably not a problem. Let's have a look. That's not procking anything. That's really weird. Makes me feel like that does need a PC restart of all the things, because I turned off the ports and turned it back on again. Like I fucked shit up. I still wouldn't explain why we can both hear the audio that's being captured by OBS. We're hearing it be captured by the PC, but then it's outputting to my speakers. Fuck, it's so convoluted. I spent like a whole fucking day figuring all this shit out, and I still can't fucking easily figure out what's going on. I'll put you there. Yeah. Okay, that's good, that's good. So this is the audio for the streaming PC on its own channel. The reason why I wouldn't normally use this is because I want to be able to independently lower the volume of the PlayStation without lowering the volume of everything. I'm going to look into the output routing, which for some reason I can't show you on this screen. HDMI was lagging. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. But if it was, and he was right, it would be a fucking shot in the dark, right? And solving these problems by throwing fucking darts at a dartboard is not a very good fucking idea. Because then you don't know how to fix them when this shit happens. And I do, believe it or not, although it may not look that way right now, have a rudimentary understanding of how this should fucking work. I just fucked it up when I switched back here. USB 1 will feature 4 additional channels alongside Made in Chat. Yes, I remember that. There's also a very... Okay, hold on a second. That is working. Bypass that if I need to, but I don't need to right now. I'm just trying to rejig it. I have, when solving problems with this mixer over the last 2 days of attempting to, found that sometimes you just need to rejig the inputs, and they'll work, which is unfortunately very common. So like that's not actually accepting that the input is like I bypassed the input and then brought it back. It's not accepting that it's come back, so it needs to be rejigged. And to do that, no. It's just not capturing it anymore at all. Hold on a second. So this, I'm used to doing, honestly, I like doing tech support streams with chat. It's usually pretty fucking entertaining stuff. All right, this is a fun new quirk. I deactivated the capture card, and then reactivated it, and it's no longer getting a signal. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So now I guess I just unplug all of the cables and replug them back into their respective ports again, and that should fix it, theoretically. Yep. Got the pass-through back. All right. Properties. Deactivate. Reactivate. Nope. Okay. We've gone backwards. And created more problems. This is twice now. 2 hours ago when I started this show, everything worked perfectly. And we've taken 3 rather large steps backwards so far, which means staying positive, silver lining, glass is half full, we're due a step forward, right? We have to be in the proximity of a step forward like real soon. So get hyped. Yeah. All right. No input through the PC at all now. Okay. Through the PS5 at all now. Mic's work. Yeah. The mic should never stop working. I'm not touching it. That's again the beautiful thing about isolating all of these different audio channels. None of them are connected. They're all their own thing. Which means you can very easily say, well, it's not the mixer, it's the settings. Working in IT, this is the state I spend most of my time in. Just keep going backwards until you finally go forwards. Yeah. As someone who has a newborn at home, your ability to remain positive in light of these frustrations is really freaking me out. Well, it's not my first newborn, you know, and it's not my first new mixer either. So if you are experiencing your first, I understand completely. Just know that the future looks real good for you, all right? Things are gonna be great. You're gonna learn all of the patience and discipline that you're gonna need. All right. I'm trying to think. Oh.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Dre. It's very nice of you. Cheers. Bring in 5 mad cunts back into the fucking fray. Cheers. And it looks like a couple more are getting sniped as well. Is it 6 and 7 there? Lovely. Thank you.
Someone has conscripted
Enjoy your subs,
new
guys.
voters for the next execution.
I'm trying
Wonderful.
to think of a way to not have to restart the PC, you know, and thereby shut down the show. That's what I'm going for. I think there should be some opportunities here. This is a fun
Someone
one.
has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
This is how I know I broke shit, right? When I fucked with the outputs. When I fucked with the outputs, I broke shit. I told you this might break shit a little bit or it might break shit a lot, right? Well, it broke shit a lot. Thank you, Ark, for throwing out a 5-pack as well, you absolute legend. Cheers.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
You guys are alright. Hopefully it helps with the rough night. Of course. Subs balm every fucking wound, let me tell you. They always feel good on the dick. Thank you. Ooh. Now, if you look at the top of my music player here, the wonderful Fubar 2000, if you don't have it, you should. It should run all of your music. If you don't run all of your music through Fubar, it's probably because you use some kind of bullshit Spotify or some other crap and you're just a fucking thief. Yeah? Might as well pirate that shit for all the good you do in the fucking music industry, you fucking pathetic cocksucking motherfucker. Buy your shit analog or buy it digital and run it through Fubar. Anyway, as you can see here, it's not playing. It should be playing. There's a play symbol, and we're a portion of the way through the song, and the volume's cranked up, and the equalizer's triggering, but there's actually nothing coming through. It's fucking hung, right? And that's because its audio output changed during a playthrough, I imagine. And I don't know if I can just output it. Aha, yeah, there we go, beautiful. So it doesn't have the output that I want. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're honing in on the problem. So the output music doesn't exist. And yet, if we go into our outputs, no, it'll be here, right? It should be there. It's not there because I bypassed it and then unbypassed it. It disappeared. That's what happened. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. What we're going to do is break everything one more time. Are you ready? That was not the right time to do that. Hey, Fly, how you going? Thanks to Broshin, Provide from Broshin for the gift, indeed. Okay, so now that should have thrown all of our shit back in. So we should have game, we should have A, B, we should have music. I think I know why we don't though. This was a mixer quirk. This was absolutely a mixer quirk.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old.
It's Ragmuffin! G'day, mate. How are ya? Thank you for 64 months. Cheers, mate. I thought my dryer took off for a second. Yeah, don't worry. I've been through this a few times. I was ready. Yeah, that's a feedback loop because none of the audio... Because I changed the way that the computer routes audio entirely. Took away all the channels. It's all right. We're going to get this back. What I have to do now is in order to make those channels appear, I need to assign them to faders. Boom. Now, music exists, game exists, A exists, B doesn't exist because it hasn't been assigned to a fader. That was part of the problem Darius and I were having at the beginning of setting all this shit up. What's going on here? I'm trying to pull a tissue out so I can wipe my glasses. It's ripping apart. That solved that problem. Now, lovely. That's good. Music's on its own channel and it's working. If music's working, we can get game working again. Could also try outputting the PlayStation to another channel other than game, but I don't see why it would be any different. Curious question: did you ever play Warframe or Destiny 2? Not as curious as you'd think. Asking a person who plays video games for a living if he played video games, like on the scale of things that are curious, like why the universe is continuing to expand, but only in certain directions as a result of what looks to be a big bang that created, all of the matter and the life that we know now today. It's on the scale of curiosity, not that curious. That said, yeah, I played both quite a bit. I don't like either of them anymore, but I did at the time I was playing them often have a reasonably good time. Okay. Now, game is here. Game is here. This is good. This is good. If I go into game and I click on output routing, which I can't show you, then it should be that sub alerts are coming through. That that the soundboard mixer stuff is coming through. And that everything else should be muted. None of that. Well, that should be there. Because that's, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's right. Now, if I go to OBS settings, audio is being outputted to game, which is what it was before. Music is there. What if I said output to music? Would you then output anything you're receiving to music? Maybe, but you're not receiving anything. That's right. We've still got the whole capture card isn't working anymore problem to solve, right? Yeah. There's an OBS monitoring device output we are listening to capture through that will have dropped during this as it's a virtual output. Shouldn't be. It's using broadcast mix that we're listening to, which is not monitoring. You know what? Before we solve that, we should solve the fact that there is no audio coming in at all, right? Because the capture card's no longer being captured. What if I created a new fucking, just out of curiosity, I create a new scene, I add a new, oh wait, I can be doing this on, oh, I can't show you what I'm doing because I'm fucking changing scenes. Fucking video capture device, 4K Elgato. Okay, yeah, you're capturing nothing. Cool. So, oh, It did work. Nice. With the exact same amount of delay. And that same clicking. Okay, we're back to where we were. That's good. I told you, man. We took 3 steps back. Now we're taking 2 steps forward. We're only 1 step back right now. That's progress. You take 3 steps back, you take 2 steps forward, and you're only 1 step back. Progress. 2025. That's progress. Just let me piss. I'll be right back. All right. Good sign. Good sign. We'll be back at the starting line in no time. Exactly. All right. If I go back here now. Cool. Hi. Welcome back. What I wanted to check before we get too far off fucking base here is two things Alchemy has mentioned. First, which again, both were things that I haven't had a chance to think about. Huh? Why is the... Oh, because there's music being funneled through that, right? If I pause that... Yeah, good. Wanted to check 16-bit instead of 24-bit, right? Game is at 16-bit. Virtual A, music, game. Main multi-track. Broadcaster Pro 2 chat. There's an input that I'm supposed to be using that's missing. That's weird. Everything's still working fine, but there is an input that's supposed to be there that's not there. And it's called Roadcaster System. And if you look up the documentation for how to set this exact setup through Rode, they'll tell you once you activate this audio driver and switch to enhanced mode, you'll need to set your system volume to Roadcaster System. And I had, and everything was fine. It's not there anymore. Very weird. Have we checked that the PS5 is the only source being delayed? Like if you hit pause on the music, does it stop immediately? Yeah, no, it's only the PS5. Then again, only the PS5. The PS5 is the only digital input that we're using. The other digital inputs are the sub alerts, which aren't delayed, and Discord, which I haven't tested, but theoretically wouldn't be delayed. For some reason, it's something to do with capturing game consoles, and this has been that way since I started streaming. Pretty much everybody who captures their console and captures the audio digitally through a HDMI cable uses some kind of audio offset to sync it up, which we could do very easily and have solved this problem in 1.5 seconds, as exactly the same amount of time as there is audio delay. My problem was when I set it up, that didn't happen. And when I adjust the delay, it changes quite significantly. And there's crackling on this input, on this output. So to me, there's a bigger problem here than 1.5 seconds of audio syncing that's sort of under the hood, rearing its ugly head, or at the very least, it's about to rear its ugly head. Curious. Okay, let's go back to just looking here, because Alchemy said if there's some kind of different audio sample rate, 48 hertz. Hertz, but it's at 16-bit. Does that change here? Said specifically something like OBS is outputting a 48K. They should all match. The one you happened was 44. Oh yeah, fair enough. Are these all the same? 32-bit, 48. (32-bit 48). Microphone should be chat default device. What's this one? I feel like that shouldn't even be on. What happens if I disable you? Nothing? Why you'd be getting anything? Game capture 4K 60 Pro Mark II audio. That's the actual capture card. It doesn't say anything's being captured though. HDMI line in from the Live Gamer HD. That's the capture card too. Zephyr, darling, great to see you again. How are you? Welcome back. Much love from the Northern Hemisphere. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Cheers. Oh, no sub sound now? Cool. Good to know. Thank you. That would be because StreamerBot use system default when selected device is not found. Refresh virtual A. Getting anything there? Oh, you guys got reverb on that? That's weird. How about now? Still reverbing hard? Okay. Let me just... Virtual A disconnected. Do you see that? I wonder if not being able to restart certain applications here is Fubar didn't need it and it works fine, but maybe StreamerBot needs a restart before it can detect whether or not that input's changed. The actual it was around the time where you said this is the actual capture card device. Oh, is it? Maybe it was because I disabled this? This change anything? Let's find out. Just simply walk back our little problems. Settings, general. Virtual A Roadcaster. That fixed it? Okay, interesting. But you're softer, really. I'm softer. Fuck up undone, lovely. Or better, cool. And yeah, the virtual A Roadcaster is no longer disconnected, which means the sub alerts should be back on a fader. So that's working again as well. Nice. We've reverse engineered all of these problems.
Now, here's an old one. Almost as me.
Dark Shadows for 135 months. How's it going? Yeah, it was going good. It was going very good. And then we got a little bit of audio delay on the PlayStation. And bam. You know, you've been here for 135 months.
Someone has conscripted new.
We're going down the rabbit hole
for the
again.
next execution. Wonderful.
Greg, thanks for gifting us up to the Rocking M as well. Cheers, mate. It's fine. Today's first day back. We're just hanging out and talking shit anyway. I'm hoping there'll be some Death Stranding if we can get this fixed, but it's a nice little pretense for us to just hang out together and do what we do, isn't it? I hope so. Anyway, I'm just going to grab a glass of water and we'll keep going. One sec. Gotta get my voice back into action. The cable's getting rusty from disuse. That's Scotty's theory. But I assure you, they're all fucking brand new and very well tested cables that were working just fine. So it's not the fucking cables. It's something to do with the way the audio is being captured and my lack of understanding of exactly what's going on. But we'll get there. We'll get there. What's the next thing we can try? We seem to have got everything back to where it was. Yep. I am controlling the audio of the PlayStation on a fader. I just feel like it's something to do with this virtual device driver and the latency here. All right, I might do a little research with you. Kingdom, it's a Rode Procast. No, sorry, that's the mic that I started with. It's a Procaster. Nope, that's the same thing that I just said. It's a Rodecaster. It's a Rodecaster Pro 2. Now, the good news is I can switch from the PlayStation over to the PC, and you'll see the PC, and I'll see the PC, and we can hear the PC, and that comes through its own channel entirely on the mixer, which is this one here. So if I were to go to Twitch and open up my rerun channel, then we should have full access to the audio from there with no latency whatsoever. Right? Yeah, beautiful. So audio is coming through fine. It's a completely different channel. It's just that virtual. It's just that one too. It's just the PlayStation. And in effect, if it's just the PlayStation, then it's just OBS, because that's really what we're capturing, right? We're capturing OBS's audio. Because we've got OBS, which has the capture card coming into it. Sorry, hold on. We have OBS, which has the capture card coming into it, which you can see as 4K Elgato. I can't go into it because unless I think if I go into it, I can't show you it. Yeah, because it changes the scene, which you can't fucking see. But we got. Can I do this properties and then can I switch back to a different scene? Yeah, that'll work. So the audio is coming through this output desktop audio direct sound. Use a custom audio device, line, AverMedia. That's what I turned on before and didn't turn off. My initial way of doing this was going to be outputting to the game channel here. But I can't, because the game never appears as an outputtable channel. So none of the virtual channels are allowed here. So we're going to turn that off. Now it's outputting to like all of OBS. Everything that comes into OBS, outputting to game. I had it outputting to music and I could still control the PS5's input on the game channel. Nice new page for that. Thank you. Okay, that's pretty wild. Right? I'm just going to put a pin in that very briefly. No, I'm not. I'm going to test that. One sec. Because that's fucking weird then. Right, so we've got audio coming in. And if I turn the game channel down, this, right? It goes down to minimum. If I maximize it, you can hear it, right? Still with delay, but you can hear it. So the audio is outputting to the game channel, but it's not. Right? It's outputting to the music channel. And adjusting the music channel has no impact on it at all. So part of the problem here must be that this is doing fucking nothing, right? If I put it on virtual A, it's still the game channel. If I disable desktop audio, disabled. Okay, so desktop audio is just not being used. It's supposed to be. That's fucking weird, man. Can it help solve our problem though? So both desktop audios disabled. Fucking hell, mate. That's weird. Okay, so now I just need to... When you change it to channel A, the clicking stopped. So then... Look, the clicking was starting and stopping on its own anyway. So that might be like correlation causation. Or just that a channel was changed on the mixer that stopped the clicking. What's more important is, if OBS is not outputting any sound, why the fuck are we hearing it? And why does the game slider control it? Right? What the fuck is this doing? Audio is coming into the game channel. And it's getting there through the capture card. I have Zephyr. Is it the vinyl player just repeating? Repeating what? What would the vinyl player be repeating? The audio of the PlayStation? Are you not hearing that? Am I just hearing that? I think you're hearing it. Oh, you mean the crackling? The vinyl player is muted anyway, so it's also turned off, not spinning, but even if it wasn't, it's a different channel. Change the monitoring device in OBS and see if it changes channel. Okay. The monitoring device in OBS. So I think what you're saying is this? Not that. I'm just going to turn that down real low. Monitoring output. That should be 100% always as well. I don't know what will change that. Not me doing this. Oh, yeah, sorry. It was quick. It was a quick one. I know. Headphone users, I apologize. Okay, so... Monitoring device. Monitoring device. Settings. Audio. I don't see a monitoring device. Glad I think. Yeah, you saw it coming, huh? Well done. Audio, no monitoring device here. If there is some place with which the audio monitoring device is set, I don't know where it is. The only time I ever do it is individually on the output. Did that mute the PlayStation audio for you? Good. Cool. Just double checking. What you're getting is this. It did not mute the PlayStation audio for me. So I'm getting the PlayStation audio from somewhere else. But if I adjust the fader, we both lose audio, right? But I'm hearing it through a different source than you are. Because when I mute that, I hear it. That doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. And it's not how it was this morning and the last 2 fucking days I tested this. You passed it, did I? File settings. So, okay, so I'll just go through everything that I just went through again. Right? Rather than you tell me where it was. Audio. Advanced monitoring device. There it is, thank you. Monitoring device is default. If I just switch it to game. Nothing changes for me at all. No, it's identical. I think part of this problem has to be that the audio device that I'm supposed to be outputting to doesn't exist. That might just need a fucking PC restart. Playback music. So my PC's audio is going to the music channel. I don't know why it would be doing that. Because there's nowhere else for it to go. Wait, sorry. I'm just going to just try and change anything. Didn't change anything. Something doesn't seem right. Something doesn't seem right to me. Audio settings tab under advanced. Yeah. It didn't change anything. This just feels like a deeper issue. Now, if I monitor only and mute the output. Right now, I'm not monitoring. Broadcast mix, I'm not monitoring. How the fuck am I hearing it then? Like if I mute it for you here, how the fuck am I hearing it? I thought I was listening to that. But what's happening is the PlayStation's going into the capture card, which is going into the computer, which is going into the mixer, which is going into the speakers. That's the chain. All that's coming through, and it's coming through on the game channel. And that has to be true because the game channel has the audio volume on a fader for me. So you call that monitoring, right? I'm monitoring that. I haven't set it to do that anywhere. Output routing. That got rid of my audio. This is my output, right? So I'm definitely hearing the game channel. Somewhere in there. I feel like I'm going to have to restart the computer to get the system output back, but I theoretically don't have to fix that today if everything's still working. Okay, I might try, for the benefit of today's show, because I feel like things are going to get pretty messy from this point on, adjusting the sync so that we can just play. I just need to remember at what point... Okay, so I can add delay, but I can't go the other way. Is that right? What if I did it through OBS? It's like here? Yeah. And now... Oh, right, of course. I'm not allowed to do that. Fair enough. I think it would be you. Like if I just set you to 1,000, what changes? Nothing. Not that at all. Okay. If I set you to 1,000, would something change? Nothing. Shit. I don't think this is the right. I don't think this. Oh, wait, this is just the hotkeys. This is not the right section. There's another section. Audio hotkeys for muting. I swear there's a delay section. It's clearly not that. Do you do it on the card? Hold on. Output to direct sound, capture audio only. Capture. Sorry, 1 second. Now if I were to monitor and output. Okay, well that fixed that problem. But whoa. This might have been one of those random you just keep clicking things and then you fix it situations. I'm not sure. I don't want to get too excited right now. But I may have somehow. No, it's not going to be fixed, right? Like even if it's fixed, half of the shit ain't working the way it's supposed to. Good old Soul Reaver. Yeah, I had a sponsored gig for Soul Reaver last week, and it was a little teaser for the upcoming Legacy of Kain series playthrough that we're going to be doing this year. Okay. The Elgato scene is coming in. It's being captured by the game channel.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
To Perry for 81 months. G'day, mate. How are you? Cheers, dude. Thank you. So what did I just do then? I just need to I went into the went into the settings of this and switched it from outputting to capturing the audio only. It's funny because this is the exact thing I had to do to get it to work in the reverse last time. And then go into the broadcast mix, tell the Elgato to monitor only and mute the output. So I'm only monitoring it, it's being muted, and then broadcast should be not monitoring, and that means that both you and I can hear it, and if I'm right, I can adjust the volume on the mixer for both of us, which is the intention. I must have... something else must be broken. Something else must be broken. But I don't know what it is. Something to do with, like the PC's audio is outputting to the music channel. That doesn't make any sense. The music channel is working fine. That's so weird. Everything looks broken and is now working. And when everything was working... Oh, when everything was broken, it looked like it was working. That's... I don't know what to say about that shit. You know? I don't know how to quantify that. I just know one thing for certain. It was not the fucking HDMI cable, all right? That was the only thing I was sure it wasn't from the very beginning. I'm glad we clarified that. I've been here before with the Go XLR. It's always hard to understand the routing. Yeah. Look, so have I. In fact, I've been there recently, Alchemy, with my son, routing his computer and coming up with complicated scenarios. Like the other day, we were playing Halo through Discord, and whenever he spoke, he could hear himself as well as hear me. And if I muted my microphone, he could still hear himself. So it wasn't feedback from the mic, it was being routed to him. And it was either my mixer that was giving his signal back to him, or his mixer that was giving his signal back to him, right? And I was gonna try and fix it, but I was tired, it was late. I said, we're just gonna go to bed. The next day, I jumped on a call with Jamolki to play some Broken Arrow, and he didn't have that problem. I'm like, okay, so it's got to be the Go XLR routing it back to him. He jumped on a call with his mate to hang out and didn't have that problem. The problem didn't exist. It only existed when Halo was open. I don't know what that means. I haven't tested if it actually works when Halo's closed, because I haven't had a chance to play with him since. But like it was just, I feel like so often the thing you try doesn't work until you try it like 6 times, or some other random shit just fixes it, and then it works, so you ignore it, you move on, you forget it, you come back, and the next time there's a problem. I don't know. Today's situation is just as weird. Like, my fucking PC has no output, and OBS, both outputs are disabled. Somehow, audio is being captured and routed to a channel, and I haven't told it to. It concerns me. I was so proud and happy when I started today's show because everything was working perfectly and this mixer was amazing, and I showed it off, and that's when we realized there was a problem. Which wasn't there before. And now by fucking configuring the audio in an entirely different way, the problem's solved. It's got to be the cable, I'm sure of it. It's weird though, right? Something's going on. The worst part is that, like, sometimes it's just the input's not, like, it's flickering, you know, it's not working properly, something's wrong. And, like, it's right. You've set everything correctly, but it's not working. You need to restart your computer and then reset all of the audio inputs and outputs and rejig everything, and then it'll work. Like you've got it right, but it's not working because it's balked, and that's really hard to determine when that's the case and when that's not. Fucking infuriating. I had the Go XLR reverse my stereo channels on my headset until I power cycled. It was hard to understand mid Tarkov raid why everything was in the wrong direction. It just did it. It's brilliant. Right, well, I guess at 2 hours and 47 minutes into the show, that concludes both the wonderful welcome back intro and hello, great to see you all again. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you for waiting for me, and thanks for, and I mean most broadcasters feel this, I think. Thanks for just coming back. I've been doing this job for nearly 13 years now, and every time you go away, for no matter how long, you just wonder, is anyone coming back? Is this it? Do I just turn the stream on and nobody's there anymore? Is it a real fear? Is it a fake fear? Is it imposter syndrome? I don't know. All I can say is thanks for coming back. And for anybody who can't be here right now because the schedules aren't working and the time zones are fucked and today's a bad day and whatever, maybe you're watching a VOD now, like this week, or you're watching a VOD fucking years in the future on the XPTV channel, you know, or whatever the fuck. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm going to switch over to some Death motherfucking Stranding. Death Stranding 2, which I have been playing for a week, and then I had a baby, and now I'm back to continue playing. Obviously, you don't want any spoilers for your upcoming Death Stranding 2 playthrough. Now is the time to fuck off. It's been real. I'll see you again soon. Maybe for some other games. I'm going to play some Ninja Gaiden in a few days. The new 2D Ninja Gaiden. And another one that looks like it. It's going to be Ninja Game that's coming soon. Maybe I'll see you then. Anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers, Scotty. Thank you. Apologies for the frustration. You didn't cause any at all. Just a giggle. All right? That's all it was. No frustrations. That's why it's so important to turn those frustrations into something funny. I think. Otherwise, things just do get too irritating. May I ask what your shirt is a reference to? Really? Really? It's Praise the Rain. Come on, you can do it, right? You must know. If you watch my show, you must know.
Well now, he is an old one.
Let's clear it out, okay.
Almost as old as me.
This is sent to me by my Namco Bandai guy. He actually sent me a couple of extras so I can send one to Cowboy and to Peeve as well. It's very nice of him, isn't it? This one? Hey, Astral Walker. How are you, darling? Good to see you. 117 months. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Evil Solaire? Yeah, I guess so. Night Solaire. Why is the night evil? Huh? Thank you, Paul Confirmed TV. Cheers, man. This day and age of Twitch, you're one of the true ones to come back for. Thank you, Ram. Thank you. I'm still just doing the same fucking thing I've always done in practically the same way. Just, you know, I could say the audio setup's different, but we had audio problems 13 years ago, and we have audio problems today. So I don't think that much has changed. Slightly higher definition. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm going to jump in and continue playing some Death Stranding. Where we left off. A previous version of the application. Your new save data will be in a different format, which cannot be loaded by the previous version of the software. Okay. That doesn't sound right. What's this? Is this some attempt at catching me up? While investigating tar anomalies near the Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is suddenly engulfed by a powerful jet of tar. This was my job. I was about to recap for you. Sam wakes up in a battle-ravaged city where he encounters an unidentified man and a group of skeletal soldiers. Something he's very familiar with by now because it echoes almost one-to-one the waking up in fucking World War I to fight World War I trenches to fight Cliff. Very interesting. You need to find your way out of this space. By whatever means necessary, the unidentified man would appear to hold the key to doing so. We just fought this motherfucker. I would say it was the first real boss fight. Find the man and escape the mysterious space. We did that, lovely. The strange realm, Nirvana. On his mission to cross North America and establish the UCA, Sam repeatedly found himself transported to a mysterious space beyond the borders of this world. Time passed differently, moving hours for every moment in our world, and its very fabric was permeated by the regrets of those who died in wars long past. This would be the Cliff stuff. The mysterious space that Sam had encountered.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
G'day, Spaghetti. How are you, mate? What's going on? Grateful I can watch all future Death Stranding 2 streams without spoiling myself. I hope you and the family are doing great. Good to see you. I assume that's because you finished it now. And yes, I am too. And in the future, I think I will save bigger releases, at least some of them, for later, so that this experience can be had by everyone who's watching. Because while there's certainly something to be said for doing big launch shows, and I'd like to continue doing big launch shows, like previews of a new game, you know? Doing the whole playthrough right then when everybody else is trying to do it or trying to save it isn't working for me anymore, I don't think so. I'll be fucking with the format around here a bit. I'm going to a an earlier state of excessive profanity style, I think. The mysterious space that Sam has encountered on his current mission is all too similar, and yet Dolmen says it is not a battlefield. What this might mean in practice remains unclear. Nirvana is a Buddhist concept. It refers to the enlightened state of freedom and joy achieved by those who break free of the cycle of birth and rebirth, known as samsara. The space in which Sam has found himself, however, appears to be something very different. Okay. Shortly after extending the chiral network to the Northern Environmental Observatory, Sam is dragged into a strange realm where he battles an unidentified man and eventually manages to defeat him. That's as far as it's going to take us by the sound of it. However, there is another very important piece of information that immediately follows this part. And that is that once we defeated said man and came out of the tar universe, there was a chrysalis. And inside it, a woman, I think. I can't remember exactly. There was a cutscene. And that's where we left it. It was like, break off. Let's fucking go. So, if I understand correctly, we should now be able to jump straight the fuck into a cutscene and have that cutscene set up what we're going to do today. That's the plan anyway. Before we do that, did you hear the audio twice? Is that supposed to happen? So now I'm fucking thinking in audio difficulties. What a good cliffhanger to take a break on. I thought it was the right time.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans.
Correct.
In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves.
And boy, did he fucking
This
suffer
power
for it.
manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
I'm trying to fucking read Moby Dick here. Shut the fuck up! I'll just read it later. Had enough of your shit, though, man. squares. Let's go. Dude. We're just going to be solid Snake at the end of this. We're going straight to Snake.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place.
Yeah.
Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Well, you don't get a better fucking segue than that, do you? Let's go to the next room. Begin the next leg of our journey.
Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful. Careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Yeah, nah, he did, Hex.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
What
You
the
know how
fuck is a
chiral
chiral
allergies
rash?
can some...
Dooms sufferers are known to react to chiral density by involuntarily crying or developing goosebumps that may break out into a chiral rash. Such responses are known as chiral allergic reactions. We certainly had those in the first one, crying especially. Ordinarily, goosebumps are triggered in reaction to cold temperatures and psychological stresses such as fear or surprise. Chiral allergic reactions, however, occur as a result of doom sufferers' sensitivity to the world of the dead.
trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse.
Okay, so like an intense version.
The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Certainly seems to fit in with the name choice style. Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Okay. And we're straight back to it, boys. We're straight back to the fucking... Do I need a shower? I mean, yeah, I've got handprints and shit on me. Probably have a shower. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Oh, yeah? Oh, I haven't fucking given some likes in a minute. Oh, that feels good. Holy shit. Woo! I ain't no the liker. Audio all good, by the way? No feedback, no weird enhancements or anything. Audio's great, good. Beautiful, fantastic. Don't know how we got there, but we got there. All right. To the surface. Let's warm up with a little delivery. I'm trying to think, what was I doing last time? I was learning how to snipe cunts with a fucking tranquilizer sniper from a massive distance away. We were getting into that shit. Getting that going. Let's see if I still got it.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Thank you.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their
That's what they do.
This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat. And their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region.
Oh, I zoned out again.
Any
'cause you
sort
never
of
shut up.
catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents.
Oh.
It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if
Okay.
possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam.
I was in,
And soon.
and then I was out, and then it was like catastrophic. Wait, what? Huh? What were you saying? What do I gotta do? Staff at the Northern Environmental Observatory.
He is
Hey,
an
Rusty.
old one,
How are you, mate?
almost
What's going
as
on?
old as me.
Congrats on the healthy baby, my man. How have the last few days been? Good. Good. He's 3.5 weeks old now. And, I mean, it's still the same as it was day 2. It's like he's sitting there kind of trying to look at you, but can't really see you. And every time you think he's like looking at you, he's actually just about to squeeze one out. And then maybe a little smile. And then you're like, nice, man, nice. It's good. Get it all out. Yeah. And then you chuck him on and you try and burp him in case there's a little of that going on, and that's it. And it really is, it's that intense. It's these big fat sharks, you know? Sometimes you check the nappy, nothing in there. Or just like a little skid mark, you know? Other times, fucking fully loaded. Has the baby peed in your face while changing him? Actually, like more than a handful of times. I've been shat on. My wife, just the other day, actually. I wasn't there for it, but I got a phone call while I was playing Broken Arrow with Jamalki. She got projectile sharted on. So there's something to do, right, with, I don't know, you're holding him in all these different positions to try and get it out because he's squirming and he's getting really frustrated constantly, especially all night. So you try all the different positions to get it all out, and then you put him down and you take the nappy off. And there's some kind of relief there. And I'd say 1 in 3 times you take the nappy off, that's when he's going to piss on you or shit on you. So now it's kind of like you lay him down. I like to get his legs up and sort of push down a little bit, get a little squeeze going. Sometimes I get some good success there. And then undo the nappy and then just chill for a minute. And then like just have the nappy ready as a shield. And multiple times I have now been able to block a projectile piss with a shield. Yeah? And then change the nappy and we're good. Other times, as soon as you get the new nappy on, that's when it comes. Anyway, lots of pee. On the wall, on the bed, on the change table, everywhere. And one projectile shark. Which was hilarious, because I'm talking, like, my wife was covered in shit. Straight down. And then the sheets, you know, the blankets, everything had to go. It was, that was intense. It was a good one. Sounds like a right cunt. Dude, he's actually a dick. I'm serious. He's actually a dick. And then, yeah, all night. Like, last night he fell asleep. We were watching Chucky, Child's Play last night, because Xander had never seen it. And my wife was like, I watched it when I was 5. You can handle it. And turns out it's not even scary anymore, apparently. He was laughing multiple points throughout Child's Play and then asked if we could get the doll. What kind of 8-year-old asks if you can get the Chucky doll after you finish watching Chucky for the first time? Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway. And I had him asleep on my chest, which is a position that does sometimes get good work. Like maybe the heartbeat, you know? Get him right on the chest, and then he'll just sit there dead to the world for a few hours and not move a muscle. You're checking for breathing multiple times. And then when you get into bed and it's ready to sleep time, that's when he's squirting, fidgeting, fussing for hours. Nothing you can do gets him down. And then he'll sleep for a bit. And then I'll look at my phone for a bit or read for a bit, you know, and then I'm all right, I'm finally honestly, and then he starts up again. So it's been a lot of really long nights of fidgeting, fussing, crying, at least a few times a night, having to get up and try to rock him back to sleep sort of thing. If I'm lucky, my wife will shove a boob in his mouth and that'll shut him up, but that doesn't always work either. Whereas with Xander, every time. Big titty in the sky descends. That was his religion. He just worshipped the big titty. As soon as it got in there, it was good. This dude, he'll like punch the titty, you know? He'll fucking, nah, I don't want it. Three profanity mails might be too much for the world to handle. Dear God. Asking for the chunky doll. Gay, 100%. Yeah. Well, you'd know. It could be it. Could be it. He begrudgingly takes the teat because of the milk and sustenance it provides, but no interest otherwise. Could be onto something. We'll see. Anyway, yeah. It's been good. It's been great. I titled today's stream with it. I'm back! And I wish to be back. But any day where I have terrible sleep and I need to catch up, I'm just not going to be here. And then if it was all good, I'll just keep streaming. We'll just keep Death Stranding, and that's all I'm gonna be doing. Catching up on what I've been missing. All right, staff at the Northern Environmental Observatory have seen the brigands carrying weapons into their base to the west. So not the little base, the big base. Oh, I didn't even know that base was there. The case is said to include dangerous explosives, retrieve all of the weapon sets, and burrowing bombs. Without getting seen, right? This is a sneaking mission. Oh yeah. What a great way to get back into it. You're about to undertake a delivery order without a backpack. Oh yeah. We need to go to facility storage.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
My very old friend, Sex Symbols. Hello, darling. How are you? Thank you very much for the big sub. Thanks for sticking with me. We're back, kinda, yeah. Death Stranding 2 ended up being a fantastic experience. I loved all 80 plus hours of my time with it. Great. I hope you are in some way interested in watching some of it again. I don't know if it's the kind of game where you finish it and you're like, I can't wait to watch somebody play this and do everything that I did. Or if it's like, I'm going to do things so differently to you that it'll be interesting or whatever. But I'd be interested to hear how the experience goes for you. Because it might be a little too soon for people who have played it to want to watch it. We'll see. I, for one, haven't played any for 3.5 weeks, and I'm fucking keen. Okay, so what did I have on me? Apparently I don't have a backpack. I need that. Grabbed a lot of that shit, didn't I? Blood bags, trank handgun. That's going in the holster. Nope. 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 Huh. Something weird is happening. And your previous backpack will be destroyed? That's fine, right? I think that's fine. I was... A lot's going on today, but they said something like your backpack was picked up by someone and put into the fucking facility storage, but I don't see it in here. All your stuff was. Maybe all your stuff was put in here, but not your backpack. I don't know. I'm gonna fabricate my own fucking backpack anyway. Yeah, restore the customization, sure. Recycle. There are insufficient materials to fabricate. The trank launcher. Would you like to proceed? No. Fine. Recycling will be cancelled? Okay. Customization, yes. Chiral crystals. You do not have enough required materials. Recycle cargo. Okay, okay. Yes. Recycle my trank launcher and materials so that I can then make my backpack, right? Yeah. Right, because I've got all this fucking shit on it. Yeah. Fucking chiral anti-grav devices and shit like that, right? And grenade pouches. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I need to fucking get rid of my trank grenade launcher so I can make some fucking patches? No. We're good. Okay, I got a backpack again now. That's cool. Let's go to facility storage. I'm going to grab a couple of those. Yeah. Place in backpack, lovely. With the skelly on. Wait, is this a better quality skelly? I think it is. Bowler gun, absolutely. Hang on the tool rack. Sticky gun, fuck yeah. Electric rod. You goddamn motherfucking right. Well, yeah, we might do that. Yeah. The bowler gun in the backpack, fuck it. That one's nearly destroyed. It is a custom high voltage. Okay, maybe that's better. Decoy grenades. We love decoy grenades. Grenade pouchet. Let's go. Yes. And a mazer handgun. No, I don't want a mazer handgun. I want a fucking... I don't know what I want. Let's fucking fabricate. Oh, I've got 3 of those. I need 2 more. Oh, I don't have chiral crystals, right. Recycle chiral crystals. Can I do... Oop. Just put a few hundred in there. Hey, Psycho, how are you, mate? Oh, dude, great. Yeah, we're just talking about old Bubs. He's good. He's a bit of a dickhead. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Utility pouch? Is that right? Don't need that. I think we're good on boots for now. Although, you know what? Fabricate some booties. Put them on the fucking boot rack. Where's the boot wrap? Boot clip. There it is. good. Good. I'm happy with me Scully. Got a sticky gun. Now, this is supposed to be a sneaking mission. Ah! I don't know what I did with that. Shit. Fucking menu caught me. I don't have enough chemicals for that? Just one then. Just one, that's fine. I think I'm gonna need two, but it's alright. I got a bowler gun and fucking other one. This should be good. Alright. Let me just sorry. I do not remember any of the buttons. Cargo management, nice. Where's my handgun? Yeah, you're supposed to go in the handgun holster. What was in the handgun holster?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Seamus O'Hooligan! Hey man, how are ya? What's going on, dude? Bit of a dickhead, so he does take up to you. Exactly, yeah. That's what my entire family seem to be reminding me of on a daily fucking basis. He's just like me, right down to being an absolute cunt. So that's been fun, yeah. Been fielding a lot of that lately. Loving it. Thanks for piling on, you fucking dog. Oh, Rowie! So you made the same fucking joke, and I didn't even see you there. Hey man, how are you? Yep. Definitely seems to take after me a lot more than his brother does, anyway. All right, let's fucking go. I think we're good. What's in here? Oh, heaps of shit. I feel like I need to just do a drive, you know? But I don't want it. I'm so starved for Death Stranding progression, story, character. That's what I need right now. Gonna have to drop off some materials here, eh? This one looks like already done. I wonder if it's because I've been away for so long. Things have actually happened. It didn't seem like that was going to be the case. Down to the pride tendencies. Yeah, exactly. I'm well known for my gayness. Out here on Twitch, you called it. Metals and ceramics? Do I have none in the car? Special alloys? I guess I don't have any in the car. It was all just special alloys. I don't remember what I was doing. I think I went back to 5-star Mexico and grabbed a bunch of mats or something there. I still remember the buttons though. What's that? That's the joint? Okay, it is that place. For some reason, I thought like this place was this place. I'm an idiot. All right, I know exactly where we are. This is where I did my sniping last time. Armed hostiles. And apparently they're going to have like anti-fucking close range shit as well. Do I want to just sit back and snipe these bitches for a bit? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. spent the day with my 2-year-old niece, with a smart ass herself, but I'd kill for that child, yeah. They're all good, mate, I promise. In their own special ways.
Okay.
They're all good. Yummy. 119, that's use. Oh, let me see here. If I remember correctly, I do. You had a conversation with Notch about watching VR porn together and getting a bit ball wild. Really? That sounds like a conversation I would have had. Yeah. I'm not sure if I remember it, but sounds about right. Okay, that circle is punch, not crouch. X is jump, not crouch. Square is not crouch. Triangle is not crouch. Circle's still not crouch. What's crouch? Not that one. Not that one. There must be a crouch. How do I press the crouch? That's spring. Shit. Right bumper?
Keep it up, Sam.
That feels so wrong somehow. Thank you.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
You may have seen me. I want to see if that gets their attention. You're a fuckhead, AK. You're such a fuckhead. It was in the back of my head. I'm like, I gotta see who the fuck's fucking summoned to me. You've been here the whole goddamn time, and you just actually waited until the worst possible moment. You're a piece of shit. Thanks, bro. Okay, these guys are putting like sleepy tranks and shit out, right? Yeah. I know what you're doing. Oh, for fuck's sake, did you really? Told you I'd need 2 guns. I don't even know if that got it. Are you going down? Shit. And my decoy holo grenade, not as effective as I was hoping in this particular situation. I'll wait until I get closer. Let me chuck the smoke down so they don't see where I go, perhaps. That's the theory. Fuck, you're scooting, aren't you, Sam? This could be good. That ping the rest of them? Probably could have waited till dark before I went for this as well. Oh, shit. How am I here? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, what? Dude, you even gave me the slow-mo. Again. Okay, so it gives you the slow-mo, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they fucking went down. Oh no, he's going down. Are you? Are you floating? Are you floating, mate? He's fucking floating.
Trouble nearby.
This is a lovely, lovely mission to get back into it, isn't it? I'm so tempted to drop it earlier. You waited and it worked. It paid off. Yeah, I love the trank sniper too. I think I was too close for it then, though. At 200 meters, it works better at 5 because they can't track where the shot came from. Mono baby, I enjoyed thoroughly watching you play Brutal Legends yesterday. Thoroughly. It's great to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. They'll just kill you. Ooh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh god! Forgot how to attack. Oh shit, there's another one. Shit! It's bad. Okay, I'm learning. Oh, did he just go down? Why did you go down? Did I hit you with a trank earlier or something? Or did your mate just hit you with a trank? He definitely got tranked though. So, yeah, full stealth mission, right? Like, they never knew I was here. I think. Yeah, dude, it looks like it holds up. I played a little with Xander. Oh, shit. Good. Oh my god. Oh! Right in the momentary foot. What I like to say. Give me my fucking guns back. That's it. Okay, we're not done yet. Activated. Let's see. Yeah, that was all right. That was all right. A little takedown. Enjoyed that. Not how I planned to deal with this situation, but again, sometimes you just gotta do a little morning wake up. Let's say climb. Oh, I seen you. Did you go for the hologram? That's what I need to know. Anyone else in here? Huh? Never said I was perfect. know you're in there. Come out and play. Oh. You're a fucking crack shot, aren't you? Now you're asleep. Eat a dick. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. So I just can't throw that far then, eh? Oh, fuck. Unsuitable surface? Ah, for fuck's sake. We'll go around the long way. Soundtrack going off right here. I've already ordered 2 different fucking copies of this game, and there's a 3rd one coming as well of the soundtrack. I've got the I think I've got 2 different versions of the same songs of the game. No, wait, 1 songs, 1 score, and another song's coming. That's my understanding. It's been complicated. Then there was a repress of the Death Stranding ones as well at the same time. That got confusing. It's been a lot. Songs from, soundtrack, and a color variant. Well, it's the first songs one is actually just Woodkid. But it's called Death Stranding 2 soundtrack. You know? So I think it's Woodkid's portion of the Death Stranding 2 soundtrack, and then Ludwig Forsell's score, and then coming soon from Mondo, songs from the video game, which will be all the Woodkid stuff again, but then potentially other non-Woodkid stuff too. Oh, which reminds me, speaking of soundtracks, some of you might not have heard that the Expedition 3 soundtrack went live on vinyl yesterday. A 2-disc and 6-disc version. Both very expensive. But it's very nice.
Almost as old as
At IGN and Lace for the exclusives, and then Pixel Crib and Black Screen Records for black discs. Yeah, the Lace 6, that's the one I ordered, yeah. Very expensive, but very nice. Hey Ungi, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to sound. How you doing? Okay, so the music's still pumping, so I think I'm still being trapped. But I don't know where they went, so I'm calling it good. Thing is, if they shoot me while I'm carrying these, I think I'm fucked. That was the idea. Is that? Can't tell. Oh! Someone else just seen me? Oh, that fucking lens flare? What? Where's your mate? I see it. We're stealthing now! Huh? Stealth this motherfucker! Yeah, that I saw that going differently in my mind. Oh no, the explosives got tagged. That's not good. Damn it! I would have been away scot-free if I hadn't done that. Oh shit! Oh, these bombs are going to blow up, aren't they?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Let's just Oh, those were weapons? Right. The burrowing bomb, specifically. Okay, so this one took 7% damage. That's not great, but it wasn't a bomb. We have the bomb now. We will be fucked if we get hit now. And we're being fired at as we speak. So not great. I don't think they fell for it. Was the decoy too far out from my position? The baseline demanded attention. It was risky. It was worth it. How are you, my darling? Thank you. Massive dick energy. Only kind of energy worth giving up, as far as I'm concerned. So, that is a big fat win. Thank you, darling. I love you. Thanks to you, I discovered something interesting about Twitch the other day. I got a sub cost of like $56 or something for a sub, tier 1. What the fuck? Why would I get charged $56 for a tier 1 sub? What kind of crazy fucking world is this? So I contacted Twitch support. And they were like, yeah, check your subscription page here, blah, 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 to see your subs. And I'm like, oh, thank you. I had no idea about my subscription page. Fuck. And then, because it doesn't tell me who, you know? And then, they sent me to some other page when I said that didn't help it. Oh, they were like, yes, you have a tier 1 sub to Michael Lo Priore. Thank you. If you need any additional assistance, I'm like, what? 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 I have a tier 1 sub to Michael Lo Priore. I know. Why is it $56, you fucking crazy fucking idiots? Took 3 emails for them just, and them sending me different places that didn't tell me anything. To tell me it's because it's a 6-month subscription. What? Hey, Goth, how am?
Time for a rest.
This is the support team that look after my customers when they have issues with my payments, with payments to me, right? Oh my god. And so what it must be is during a sale. I must have been watching Lopes, and I don't have any memory of this, but must have been watching Lopes and being like, you know, I'm obviously going to be subbed to Lopes from now until the end of fucking time. I might as well take advantage of this really good offer, wherein I get 30% off if I sub, right? For 6 months in advance. The thing is, when they tell you that, like, when you do that, they don't say, by the way, 6 months from now, you will not get 30% off when we auto-renew your sub for 6 months. Was anybody else aware that that's even how it fucking worked? I thought after you sub for 6 months, it went back to a monthly subscription. Right? Not you now get 6 monthly charged every fucking time. What kind of crazy shit is that? 100% expecting. Well, of course, I didn't even remember subbing, let alone remember unsubbing so that I don't get charged again. Now, luckily, I'm in a position where $56 going out of my fucking PayPal account doesn't make a shit of difference to me. I just kind of noticed it going through my emails and was like, first of all, this does not provide me any information whatsoever. And then it was, you know, more of a thought experiment. How long will it take Twitch to tell me what I paid for? And the answer is a week and 3 emails. For them to say, this is a subscription to Michael Lopriore for 6 months. And even then, they didn't tell me that originally that subscription was discounted and that they've auto-renewed it. No information like that. Absolute dog cunts, man. Absolute dog cunts. Just doing everything they can to accidentally take your money. And the problem is, if you're somebody who doesn't have the kind of disposable income to have fucking $56 ripped out of your account this week, you know, what if 6 months ago everything was great? But then you lost your job 4 months ago, and your fucking mum got sick, and you certainly don't have that kind of money right now, but you've already prepaid your sub, so it's all good. Little did you know, they're going to take money that you need to pay the fucking bills to eat, without at any point giving you any information that would suggest to you, hey, if you sub for 6 months now, you will be subbing for 6 months again later. It's auto till you cancel. No. It's auto at the same rate until you cancel. That's not the same. It should be, you pay for 6 months, you get 6 months, and then it's auto 1 month at a time until you then choose to pay for 3 months or 6 months or 12 months in advance again, right? That would be auto until you cancel. This is a fucking scam. This is you buy in at a discount and we'll get you when it's not discounted next time, and that's fucking feral. Very different thing than auto. I don't like it at all. Blank fucking check, exactly. Anyway. You're about to deliver cargo. Are you sure you want to proceed? What the fuck else would I want to do? Keep it on me. Milk is milk, they don't care about the cow. Well, now I gotta remember to unsub to Michael Lopriore at some point within the next 6 months, so that I can reduce it down to a single month sub.
Did you really go out
So
and steal all that
the next
stuff
time there's
from
a
the
sale,
brigands?
I could do it again.
Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing.
That's what I'm
all.
asked to do, without being asked to do it, or informed that I would need to do it, or instructed on how I would do it. Right? That's the situation we're in.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff.
Oh.
You truly are one of a kind.
Oh, you're not looking too hard. That's good for me. We take those. Oh, 4 star. Fuck yeah.
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Thank you. What was it? Structures that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Several guideposts can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough, you won't need direction. Well, that's lovely. Cool. And a little firmware update. 80-meter bridges are now available in the firmware. Whoa.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess I should take those and build some roads at some point. I'm not in a road building mood right now. I was 3 weeks ago. I'm not now. I'm in a fucking let's go mood.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about.
I'm too tired to hear the same things over and over again right
into the
now.
cargo you recovered on our behalf.
Oh yeah?
It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet.
Higgs has been busy.
But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be
Oh,
happy to
fuck
hear
that,
that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
He's up 3 times a night, and then in between those 3 times, he's just fidgeting and fussing, you know? Alright, I get it, you're knackered. We're going back to the fucking truck. Just shut the fuck up.
You take care of yourself.
Thanks for that. I'm sure I'll be back to deliver some packages for you someday. Oh, that's not around. Okay, that's fine. A bit more greenery around here because it's raining apparently. Just going back in the room now. Yep. You can cancel auto renew now in your sub tab, and when you bloody know it, they'll email the fuck out of you to say your subscription is expiring. But I don't want to cancel auto renew. I want to cancel the 6-month auto renew. Shouldn't auto renew ever anyway.
Stop it.
Oh. Tomorrow we meet at last.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She
Like
just
a baby.
needs some time to settle.
Their babies are
You must
not
be
being
tired,
born,
Sam.
and they've pulled a
Get
baby
some rest.
human out of Nirvana. Curious. Out of a chrysalis too. I'm honored to be one of them, Lopes. Thank you. Yeah, I killed a few subs off recently as well, but... But I don't have a primer anymore, so... I can only do what I can do.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Hi.
Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief
Doing some nice movie binges with the with the kiddo lately. Yeah, I can't stand up any longer. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm bloody exhausted. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fucking nothing like a bit of Death Stranding to just put you to sleep, right? Like, I have nothing but love for this fucking game. But having idiots prattle on at you over and over again, especially when they give you all this new shit and you read it and go, wow, that's cool. And then they have to explain it to you. God. That classic Japanese explanation of absolutely everything is so dangerous when you're this tired. My goodness. What time is it? Let's see. It's 3, yeah. It's about the time my body would want to nap, but I'm not napping. We're not doing naps. They never work out very well. But we will do sit down on the chair and fucking cruise for a bit. I think we'll do that. We don't need a fucking shower. We just had one. We just got started, didn't we? Yeah, Die Hardman's voice is a functional anesthetic on top. It really is. Wipes me the fuck out. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we're good. Thought we were cutscening. Looking shiny. Take on a main order. Normal environment. Oh, another one.
As old as me.
Cold brew. 102 months. G'day, mate. How are you? Facility storage. All the special alloys in this car. I think we're gonna put in the storage. Don't worry, it'll pass. Some resins, some metals, some ceramics. One special alloy. Just so if I see a road that, can be done very quickly, we can do. I'm not out there doing roads right now. I just took 3 weeks off. I expect you cunts to have built the fucking roads. And I'll just piggyback on your lovely work. Oh wait, where was the fucking chiral fucking APAS? Yeah, I want to be able to build big bridges. Where was big old... What's this one? Allows vehicles to drive themselves. This enhancement will activate upon reaching a certain speed, without boosting, when driving in the center of a road. It uses the road's built-in power supply to assist with vehicle operation. Release the accelerator, and the vehicle will continue to drive along the road. Oh, that's lovely. Increased MP firing rate? Improves the rate of fire of weapons that use multi-purpose bullets. Oh, that's great. But you need to take aim assistance to get it? I don't want that. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles, such as grenades or rods, are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Oh, that's pretty fucking helpful. Flood warnings? Sure. Emergency vehicle charger. And faster hacking. For now, because I can't figure out where the bridge one is. So whatever. Groovy. Alright. So, we're going back up there for another mish. Oh. That's fine. For all the roads and monorails, so much cargo is needed, but totally worth it. You know I'm going to do it in the end. I'm just catching back up right now. Just going with what feels good right now.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection
Oh,
to
that's some
Hartman's
fucking boss
facility.
fights and shit.
In
man.
short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Not fuck up, man. Necrobiotes from here to the F2 South Distribution Center. Got it.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
It'll gradually take damage if submerged in water. Try to find a route that avoids water, or bring tools with you that will allow you to keep your cargo dry. Lovely. Well, for now, let's put it in the fucking truck. That should do it.
Order accepted.
Yeah, Alice? Especially if you played Death Stranding 1, I think. Color then. There's like a sunburn film effect going on somehow up there. Right. Is it time, I wonder, since we're going on a little mish, to just chuck on like a banger? You know what I'm saying? Playlist 3. Okay. I just want this on repeat. That's all I care about right now. Yeah, it was great in MGS5 Lopes, missing from Death Stranding 1. But I used, you know, my own mixer.
Feels good.
To do it. But now I don't have to. So, it's nice. We'll just through. Just some tunes. This will wake me up. This will wake me up.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've lost? Now the great systems turn to traps and the theories switch inside. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Talk about fucking my mood. Is it flooding? Ongoing flood caused damage to the following area. It's flooding like fuck out here right now. This is gonna be a mish. I love it. Yeah, vibe shift, right? I know. I had a different plan. It may still be possible. Backing the fuck out of that way.
61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
I'm ready about that shit.
Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Where is it that I belong? Ah, we're back. Now I'm playing Death Stranding.
Remember to rest, Sam.
This is what I'm waiting for. Yeah, really? You gotta turn up my music to build the road? This is why it's good with mixing. I just don't have the soundtrack yet. Whose territory? I don't know. I already put all those motherfuckers to bed. Don't you worry. The flood water. Dude, that looks way fucking rougher than the water before. Like way fucking rougher than what I'm used to. That's really nice. Flooding like a cunt, man. I have not... I've not prepared well for this journey. $30 meters, 45 meters, 80 meters. Nice. Don't be a cunt your whole life. Ha! That's a big bridge! Hot negative nail! Outside permitted construction area because the road. Yeah. Deep slope protected. Road. I can't get in the fucking water choppy because this cargo that I'm carrying is like allergic to fucking water. So I can't just, you know, get crazy up in this bitch. I want it! I want to get nuts up in this motherfucker. But it ain't on the cards right now. And it's straight to road construction area. You fucking... I might be able to just drive the car across, but I'm worried that this flood is going to be more fucked than it looks. Outside permitted construction area? Road? Oh, alright. We're going to find it. We're going to chill. Figure it all out. Fuck, that's a big ass bridge. I love it. Outside permitted construction. I am getting cut. What about somewhere like here? Outside permitted construction area. What does that mean? Is everything inside, you can't really see it, but this fucking circle here, not construction area maybe? Like, do I have to be here? Sort of thing? You go to the World Tour concert in Bangkok in November? Oh man, I'm so jealous. There's one in Sydney, Australia at the moment. I can't do it. I think you can't build in mule territory. That's what I think. Okay. Going the scary way. We going the scary way.
Get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh yeah!
Construction process now complete.
All right, that could work. That could work. Are you building this motherfucker or what? I just put the metal in, right? Does it need more metal than that? Oh no. It needs 480 more metals. I seem to have read that wrong. Maybe I should have tried for a smaller bridge. I've never used a blood boomerang before. Thirsty bitch bridge, right? I got 400 medals on me. But I don't think she's enough. Alright. Well, there's nothing for it, I'm afraid. I gotta go back. Just like that. Shoot. The second time around you do this, it somehow starts feeling like an actual job, yeah. I've done it a lot of times. It's gonna be like my 4th time building shit in Death Stranding. I don't know. It might be different watching somebody do it.
61. Have I ever really loved someone?
So satisfying about it to me. So fucking satisfying. And it's just like Hideo to tap into this part of you and nourish it. This different kind of completionist. Not, I got 8 out of 8 crow feathers in the Darklands. You know? I do need to fabricate another one of those. While I'm here, I see no reason why we wouldn't. Oh, actually, I've got light rate tray. What am I doing? I got light rate. Way better. Forgot I had that. I see no reason. Whoa, yeah, I forgot about this thing. Brutally effective at close range. Oh wow. I think though, it's just a fucking blood grenade. And we bring a level 2, lightweight level 2 shotgun just in case, and that's it. All right, that's all the things that I didn't come here to get. What did I come here for again? Metal. Right. Yes. That's good. Cool. That goes on the back. That goes in the grave. Now, claim materials? Metals. Nice. Bang them in the car. Don't really get tired of it. Yeah. It's, I'm sure some people get tired of it before they even start.
Systems down to traps and the fears switching sides.
Different vibes for different cunts.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep.
That connects. That's nice.
What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Water level fucking rises, right? It's flooding like a bitch out there.
Men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and hope.
Kill him, a beautiful shit. Very rude. Car close enough to load up this bitch or what? No. Probably could have got some container repair spray as well now that I think about it. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Just keep it in the car. Keep it in the car. Metals? Offload? I wanted to hold them in my hand. If that's not allowed, then we'll offload them. And then I'll hold them in my hand. Best not to ask why when it comes to Death Stranding menus. Sometimes there is no why. The 3 Death Stranding 2 finals are supposed to be released. I would assume not so soon. The ones we pre-ordered, when they're coming out, you mean? I'd expect some of them to be shipped pretty soon. That didn't go quite as well as I thought. The boomerang doesn't work like I thought it did, or I really fucked up that aim, and it's quite challenging to get it right. Let's find out. Where's my fucking drink? That shit in this situation, amazing. I see you there. Let's try again. I think I gotta fill it with blood first. No void out for you, Fragger. Eat my dick. Yeah, man, the E33 stuff, they were very expensive. I paid 370 bucks or something AU. But, yeah. Like, it's a good time to be a vinyl collector. We ate good on the I've always got Expedition 33 playing right now. At all times. It's just there. There's never not Planet Obscure happening, right? That's where I'm at. Put everything that's on my back. Oh, we got that included. Oh, maybe not that. Just all this right now can go straight in that truck. I want to be fucking lightweight if I'm just using a boomerang out here, right? Yeah, I saw the Limbo vinyl. I love Limbo as well. I just don't know if I want the soundtrack to Limbo or not. I haven't decided. I love the game. But do I love the soundtrack? Haven't decided. Why'd you say climb then? Why'd you say climb? Shitty ass, context sensitive, fucking dog shit. Well, that's fucking easier, isn't it? Is my car almost ruined? That ain't good. It's not looking so good, huh? I do not want to get stuck out there with a half-fucked car. €40 with shipping, so I said why not, and it's small record, fair enough. I might end up going for it, dude. Ah, off-road. Wax my motherfucking ride, bitch.
Minus 61.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
I'm somewhat concerned at how quickly that degradation occurred. Just in case.
Down the dewdrops and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
It is
now
good.
The water level rises.
You're cruising around in this game
my
again. My
cold
goodness.
paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The
Oh, didn't I
way
get
they
kicked off
think
the
of
online?
life as some kind of gamble and war.
I forgot about that. Sorry. System. I forgot that happened. There was like some kind of. I can't save here. A threat has been detected.
Where is it?
On this new mixer. Just fade shit out. I think I can duck too. So when
Minus 61.
How does this work then?
Now the wind cuts the leaves.
Oh, the lowering game volume turns me down as well, does it? Oh shit. Okay, I haven't figured it out yet. That's what I was looking for. It was a very worthwhile bit. I'm glad I got. Thank you. That works too. Oh, I finished Squid Game Season 3 over the last couple of weeks. I quite enjoyed that. There was a couple of really enjoyable pieces along the way. And quite the surprise ending that I thought was great. And just generally, I enjoyed it.
Now, proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Direct, g'day mate, how are you? Welcome back, dude. What's going on? What's cracking? I have a specific question, and I trust this community to offer the transparency in terms of opinions. I have a babysitter for the first time in a year, and I only have enough time to see one movie. Should it be Superman or Fantastic Four? The fact that you asked if it should be Fantastic Four, as if that should be a film that you should go and see, says to me only that you have no need for my recommendation. We operate on a different plane of existence. That said, maybe chat can help you. Maybe there are people out there who think buying a ticket to see Pedro Pascal is some kind of worthwhile thing. Me, I've seen enough Pedro Pascal. I think. For a good long while. For a good long while. He's not in The Last of Us anymore, so that's great. Don't have to see him there. Oh, I know what's going on. It's in the truck. I left it in the truck, didn't I? There we go. Lovely. Lovely. There, thank you. You're welcome. That said, isn't 28 years later still showing? Like you ain't choosing fucking superheroes over fucking 28, eh? Forgot the buttons! Gotcha. We're back. Yeah, dude, Sinners was fucking sick. Loved that shit. I bought 2 vinyl releases for that. Immediate in bed. While the credits were playing. The score and the soundtrack. Really, really like the music in that film. Hit me good. And we're off! How's that? An hour of fucking around to get across that bit of water, and now we're going. We're moving. 2 trips back. 1 for medals, 1 to fix the car.
Well,
And now it's not raining anymore.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
La Bam Bam. You sexy bitch. How are you, mate? Big Daddy too? You know it. I'm here. I'm back. We're doing it again. Thank you, sir. I hope you're good. What's up? The music player stopped. You were outside the chiral network. Oh my god, that immersion.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
While my wife's sitting out, we really wanted to watch that one. Oh, as in your wife organised a babysitter for the first time because you guys wanted to go and see that but couldn't. I'm with you. My wife and I wanted to go see 28 Years Later and we couldn't. Is that another platypus? It is another platypus. Hey, man. It's the second time I found an animal in this game. It's the same goddamn fucking one as the first one I found. Almost run the bastard over. Lights out? That's my man. Hey, baby. Who else have I missed? Peterson! still that one like that I got. For some reason, the game just never connected us together. Otaku. Like, these aren't really updated stats from fucking a bunch of people who've finished the game now, is it? And that's my mate that introduced me to Metal Gear Solid when I was 10. And set me on a path, you know. We played it together, but I wouldn't have bought Metal Gear Solid if he didn't buy it. He bought it. Looked good to him. Turned out to be very good to me too. But yeah, I can't... he actually swung by my house a couple of weeks ago on his way past and said, you know, he's finished the game. And I was like, fuck you. But I still have no connection with him. Even though we connected. The system is maybe worse than the first game. Take on that system. If you can imagine something. On like who's connected to who and how does that work and... Oh, good night, Greg. Take it easy, mate. Check what this road wants from us, eh? A reasonable time. Certainly more than I have on me now, so I'm not going to bother dumping on that. Like that's a big job. We'll need to do that one specifically. I have enough. But... I wonder if we needed that bridge at all. I may have been being overcautious. Maybe. Ooh, that's got to be monorail. I guess, yeah, we can connect the monorail up this far out as well. That makes sense. Bring cargo around. Nice. Hello. I may have enough materials for you. Let me have a look. Yes. Thank you. That's enough resins. Ah, slightly short on special alloys. Oh well. Close. I could have brought more with me. I just didn't know if I'd need them. I need that many. I should have realized I'm going to need a lot if I'm going to be bringing it. That's okay. We made it here. We didn't have to fuck with BTs too much. Didn't lose anything. I think what really happened is we waited for a storm to pass.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hi. We're back. Content damage 4%? I bet it's from when I bumped into the fucking road.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article.
Fucking built like a brick shithouse.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Look at this fucking unit.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
I'm not here to fuck spiders, as they say. Mr. Hook.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Can do. Oh, where's me? I don't know where my neck chain is. All right, straight up to the fucking Broom, I reckon. Getting close to Darwin. I know this cunt. This motherfucker. I think is this like Doctor Strange's sidekick in the new Marvel films or something? Or am I just being super racist? I feel like it's that cunt though. Oh, that's handy. Brought my materials. Whoa. You're not racist, though. He's so similar. Okay. But it's not him? Interesting. It's a Hideo game. It usually is him. Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. And the sticky cannon. A weapon component for the... No way! Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing it on the cargo shelf? What? Well, never. A weapon component for the pickup off-road automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. The type of damage inflicted changes depending on the target. Okay.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
120! 10 years! The cold motherfucking fusion. Look at you, dude. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary. And thanks for a decade. I guess after a decade, me taking a few weeks off to have a baby wasn't going to get you to unsub. But I'm really fucking glad, regardless, that it didn't. And you're like, yeah, man, go have a kid. Come back. We'll be here. Thanks for letting me do this. Because if it wasn't for cunts like you... Well, you know. Thanks for letting me continue to do this. Moving forward. For as long as we bloody well can, you know? I really appreciate it. Cheers, mate. It's been a fucking ride, huh? Thank you. Plus 1,500 bridge link? Plus 764 servicemanship? That seems like a lot.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as
yes.
some sturdy combat
The
boots.
smell of
I'm
proper
sure the vehicle
devotion.
parts in particular will
And 2 fucking years for Droopy. Yeah, legend. Thanks, mate. Hang on.
Because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
Oh.
They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people.
Okay.
With no shortage of lethal weaponry.
And Dave!
Damned if I know where they got it.
Almost
Make
as
sure you're
old as
prepared.
me.
67, mate. How you going? Thank you, dude.
Speaking
Welcome
of
back.
which,
What's going on?
Those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
Necrobiotes all that useful?
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Oh.
We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies.
It's not
like
Benedict Wong, just a Korean dude?
ETs
Oh,
as
fuck.
well. The other part is a
Finally
sticky
X-rated, Droop.
When mounted, it
Good on you, mate.
independently
Cheers.
scans for cargo in the vehicle's
Legend.
vicinity and collects it.
Yeah.
You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than...
Yep.
Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously.
Okay, that's good to know.
So choose whatever's best.
Okay, 2 parts. So you're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent
Heavyweight
them all
boxing.
packing with nothing but his bare fists.
Beautiful.
That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of him. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other.
He was in Train to Busan, was he?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Find around here, and they're still here. In fact, working in this
Yeah, nobody saw
facility.
the Eternals, yeah.
If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam.
God, thank you.
I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Do my thing.
Right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist.
Sick.
Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off.
Yeah, I've been holding
Just
one in
so
for
you
a
know,
while.
Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay. Let's go see tomorrow. Today!
Well done.
Oh, yeah. Two-seater, fucking machine gun, sticky cannon. What doesn't it have? Gorgeous. Who else has got some trucks in here, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Wow.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Train to Busan's great. Feels good. Entrust my platypus.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Another porter would take that up to the animal shelter or some shit. That's how I understand it. What did I need? I needed to claim some special materials, some special alloys. What do you got? You got a 480 for me in there? I think that'll do it. Oh. Whack him in the truck. We're gonna go finish that monorail off real quick. And then I just wanted to see if you had any orders. You don't. We're just connecting the whole new fucking area up, aren't we? Then they'll get cracking with the deliver this, deliver that everywhere.
Please take care. That's the spirit.
Slappy from Squid Game? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, you were just showing me the Jalen coming in.
Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't think we've gotten through this song once.
Okay. Traps and the fear switching sides.
Since we started putting it on.
Rejoice, fellow executives, for one of our
executioners has returned. Thank you, darling. Hello. How are you?
The battle rage.
Been too long. Been too long. I hope you're good. We're back. We're getting back into it, mate. Back into the Death Stranding, back into the streaming.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Marcel 2, a double banger.
The battle rages.
Execution.
Now the water level rises high in my cold.
Double banger execution. Oh my god, thank you.
I remember you. Circles and
back from war,
numbers I never really liked.
And thrusting motion. Still my favorite kind of motion. Even though I haven't been getting a lot of thrusting motion going on in some time. And I've had so little sleep that I'm still afraid of thrusting motions and what they can create. But that'll pass. You're triggering me by existing, but not for long. Oh, you've seen the Eternals? Okay, cool. You have no respect for your time. Fair enough. I get it. I've never been that bored, but you do you. I play Hyrule Warriors. Coming up on almost a year of being employed. Nice, Nady. Congratulations. That's great. I love that we've got a portable music player now, but the constant cutting off of enemies is such a buzzkill. Well, look, at any point, I can just put on our own tunes, you know? As I say, I don't have the Death Stranding 2 soundtrack, but I got plenty of other soundtracks. We can just cruise with our own music. If it gets annoying. But I do feel like there's a certain radness about driving into unknown territory that's not connected to the network and having your internet connection cut off and your Spotify drop. That is a vibe. What about my fucking incredible fucking production? It's literally fucking Alan. You come in here, you see a man at the top of his fucking game, absolutely crushing it, audio engineer level fucking quality over here, and you're like, man, this is a guy who knows how to stream from a fucking laptop. I'll have you know this is a multiple fucking PC fucking setup over here. Not a chance, Nachos. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think what part of the laptop would actually be used. Yeah, no, you probably don't. Did you fucking see the fucking flooded? That just fucking dried up right in front of it. Oh my fucking god. That is crazy. Don't worry about these cards, Alan, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. If you're using a capture card, and you would have to be, which is what I'm doing now, what part of the PC is being utilized? The encoding's being done by the card. If you're using a laptop to stream a video game and you're playing that game and you're using the laptop to encode everything, an external Elgato, is what an external Elgato, the theoretical capture card that he hasn't bought, which is why he's asking which one to buy, is that an external Elgato? I don't think I brought resin. Oh no. No resin? Zero resin. Fucking. Ceramics, metals, and Kylo crystals. Well, I gotta go back to the Magellan anyway. I'll just grab a bunch of shit and just do that a little bit after we see tomorrow. Love the fucking flood actually ending though. Like, just, obviously it come on a bit quick, but it's a fucking video game. Watching a river end in the ocean and dry up.
Have I ever really loved someone?
Pretty fucking wild.
What I've got. great system stuck
No yellow.
to chops
It's all
and the
cruising.
fears switching sides.
No rapid.
I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Peeve!
What is it that
My
I've
man!
become?
How you going,
Minus
mate? What have you been up to?
61.
I'm just
Now
easing
the
myself back into my first
water
bit of Death
level
Stranding in
rises
3.5
high
weeks.
in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk.
I also noticed you haven't played Death Stranding for 3.5 fucking weeks. I had a child. What's your excuse? Sitting there playing some fucking old fucking samurai PlayStation 1 looking motherfucking shit while there's a goddamn motherfucking package to be delivered. Huh? The legacy of the Leica. How fucking long did that last? Legacy of the weak bitch. More like. He's been doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, nice. Okay, very nice. Very nice, yeah? He did beat FF7. It only took like a year. He got it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I needed some resins. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Peeve. I don't know if you're there. I know you probably fucked off. But welcome, Pissheads. That's what he calls you, right? The Pissheads? Peeverson and the Pissheads? I'm fairly certain I didn't make that up. I may have. Now that I think about it, I'm fairly sure I did. Why can't I only carry one? What's going on here? Is my car not here? My car's here. Load that bitch up. I waited on you. I couldn't possibly progress without your very helpful signs every 5 feet. As if you see my fucking signs. You don't know. If the game fucking showed you how many signs I put down. Look, a man's got to get some fucking likes, alright? I don't make the rules. Oh, leg cramps. Oh, I do. I definitely do, yeah. Well, I haven't put one down today. I forgot. You know what? I'll put one down today, in your honor. Yeah. Hey guys, I haven't streamed for a while. I just had a new kid, and I'm back, and I'm just trying to ease back into the whole, situation, and I'm not sleeping at all. I think I may be living on like power naps right now. My new kid, gorgeous as the little fucker is an absolute cunt, and does not sleep at night. Not into it. Little fucker. So yeah. I'm a little in and out of consciousness. But it's time to get back to. I've had a few weeks off. I need to get back to Death Stranding. So here we are. If you're into little casual fucking about in the old Strand, come on in. Swap indeed. Thank you. That's not what I came here for, though. What the fuck did I come here for? I know what's wrong! I know what it is. I'm trying to fabricate from the DHB Magellan. What I really need to be doing is grabbing shit out of the DHB, out of my fucking storage container. There we go. Chuck some resins in there. Chuck a few more metals in there. We're gonna need some fucking ceramics in that motherfucker as well. That's beautiful. And we'll chuck a few special alloys in as well. We won't need chemicals. You never need chemicals. Chuck some. That should fill up the old truck, right? Beautiful. All right, we're on. Good. Now, before we head out, I told everyone it was like maybe 1.5, maybe 2 weeks. It's been 3.5 weeks. Because the kid's 3.5 weeks old. Yeah. 3rd of July he was born. I know! It doesn't feel like that for me either. At all. Anyway, it's when I did the math, I was like, okay, it's been 3.5 weeks since I played fucking Death Stranding. I need to play some fucking Death Stranding. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Sam's got a bit more fucking cheek on him. He wouldn't have joined in on that last time. I don't know where his mental state is right now, but he ain't the same Sam from DS1. Oh, nice, Ick. That's great. Same day. Popular day for babies, was it? Mine was due on the 7th, and he come 4 days early. 4 fucking days of Death Stranding 2 I didn't get to play. Because this little motherfucker had a schedule, you know? We'll see about that. Yeah, Choppy, he's got to be pretty fucked up, right?
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
Oh, was it?
It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running.
Exo
Pick up
darling.
your next main order via the terminal at the
Thank
F2
you.
South Distribution Center.
Huge. Executioner. Welcome back, mate. Can't believe he said that was a gatequake. Like, I haven't experienced 50 of those. Tomorrow's condition. It seems Tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. Yay! We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious, though. Her eyes light up a little, like a little kid's. Oh, yeah. Well, isn't that great? Gatequake, urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected, and the city's been wrecked. We're currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer is definitely screwed. We can't make the parts we need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery, and fast. We'll prepare the stuff you need. It'll be ready for delivery by the time you get here. Lots of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there's pieces of cargo strewn all over the place. We need to tread carefully. Really? I'm pretty fucking sure I'm taking the monorail. I'm pretty fucking sure I'm taking the monorail. Yummy. Always time for a quick look, right? No rush.
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result.
Damn.
Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
So he was talking about Dracula, I assume. But it was Mary Shelley's Frankenstein that he had pulled out. That's quite curious. I like that. Talking about other books than the ones that are just there.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
Yeah, I bet you ate good when you were a K-pop. I'm not getting any flashes with Lou anymore, right? None. No Lou flashes. Oh, right.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight.
I think it's since Nirvana that Lou hasn't been connected to me in the same way. Interesting.
The worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Fucking hell. Hey! Anybody out there? Hello? Somebody lend me a hand. Why I gotta turn the music off so I can take a photo? Oh, with the fucking... Oh my goodness gracious me. Okay, it didn't take long before we got to another photo spot, did it? Jesus. That's unreal. Why the fuck is the moon so big? I know there are places in the world where you can be where the moon's fucking bigger than other places, but Jesus fucking Christ. A big old moon, isn't it? I was going to take Sam out, but I kind of like Sam in there. I think it's fine the way it is. Fucking cinema, right? Yeah, I don't know. Nothing seems to add to this for me outside just the spectacle of it. I might even just tighten that fucking shot again a little bit. Something about it being like the whole frame, right? It's just gorgeous. Yeah, dude, it's like Lunar Moon, Majora's Mask fucking proximity, right? It's crazy. Bash down moon. Right, Troppy, fuck yeah. I have tons of questions about the sky of Death Stranding. Yeah. Yeah, me too, man. There's some big ass fucking... Like, the planets up there? Feels good. If I turn Sam off, does it get rid of the car? No. Because that certainly looks crazy to me. Can I get through this car? No. I want like that, yeah. There's a lot of fucking planets up there arranged in interesting ways. Orion's belt, you reckon? Looks too big to me. Like the planet, the stars themselves look too big. The objects. Way too many planets. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the alignment of as well. The car's too far away. I'm a wanker. Explains why the water disappeared. Yeah, fucking right. Sucked it up. That orbital pull.
The great system standing to traps and the theory switching sides.
My first lamp.
I own $1 million. Still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really like.
Hey Wilf, how are you, darling?
The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city
suck up trial crystals for me?
Where is it that I belong?
It's very rusty. I wonder if it always looks that rusty. Or if it's been a month since I've fucking been here and things are starting to rust. Okay, that'll take us straight back up to there. Good. So I'm not building big ass fucking roads and shit out here today. Or any day, anytime soon, I don't think. But just a little bit. Piece of piss, right? Off we go. Ain't nothing to it. Gotta fucking reflect. Oh my god! Can I just? Sorry, just real quick. We're just gonna fucking snap that and go. I just love the fucking water reflection, the light reflection of the water. Monorail's already fanging, they don't fuck around, do they?
Good morning to you. I do exactly, Spirit. Please take care.
So damn good. On a launch PS5. Fucking stunning. Oh, dude, Woodkid. Oh.
So you made it out okay?
Who knows how many more songs are in this game from Woodkid? I can't wait to hear. Oh.
I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared.
Talk about hard act to follow, low roar.
West Fort Knott as quickly as you can.
It's landing.
That'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these. So pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away.
Can do, bro. Can do.
On you, Sam.
Easy. Fucking peasy, mate. Standard order. Recover some shit. No, we're not going to do that. Deliver all aid packages. This is nice. They're not like, you have to fix the monorail. They're like, you know, if you fix the monorail, if you've been paying attention, you'll know how to do this. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I could have loaded cargo, but I didn't need to because I just loaded the cargo into my car and I loaded the car into the thing. I think that's right. Now we go for a fucking cruise.
I love this!
Can I open up my menu or not?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
The week! Thank you, my friend. 70 fucking months. I understand completely.
Ah, yes.
I love you.
The smell of proper devotion.
See you soon.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Bayong. 35. Champion. Absolutely.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne.
That was close.
Put it on the TV screen.
Passing through the mine. No? Yes. Better keep fucking my song going. Wildcat. Now we're back to my other song. Fine. I'll go back to my tunes. The cinematics look beautiful. This is just the gameplay. I can jump off right now.
I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Thanks, love.
You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
Magnolia, that's the one that was, yeah, we didn't get to hear. I guess if you didn't take the monorail back, you would have heard the full song. Yeah, Choppy, fair.
No, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Only one way you can do it. And it's not learn French, it's wait. Wait just a little bit until they have some little earpiece you just plug in and it translates for you in real time. Can't be far away.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth the fuck out of that mission.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
No workers.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting
Yeah, the
up.
terrorists are bombing
It
shit.
makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials
Yeah, one or
if you were
two.
ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they're obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot?
The inventor?
There's a shelter on that island.
We
The
know.
man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Oh, we should check on him. Fair enough.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks, love.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Oh, now that's what I'm talking
the
about.
survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this
Yeah!
one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue.
Okay.
Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
All right.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. It seems someone used the plate gate to cross over from Mexico and left some cargo at the delivery terminal. Before it can be properly analysed, it must first be checked for chiral contamination. Recover the cargo and take it to the observatory. Well, apparently I've done that. Oh, and that. This one's delivering, picking shit up and taking it to the animal shelter. That might be doable. That's probably better though. Oh, and to the event. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try this. Okay, the vehicle repair parts are going on my back. The timefall monitoring device is going in my truck. I got an idea. Let's see if this crazy idea actually works.
Everything we know.
No, it was this one, wasn't it?
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
The car's going all the way.
Put your dresses in a row.
But we're getting off early. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. What's cracking? How's the super vibe going? I was watching Mono yesterday and then rated it for you. Got to see some more super vibe. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Don't rely on famous men.
The water looks pretty thick here. It's like a tar.
Nice
water.
Let me lie on loudest bed.
Yeah, good. 1.0 release, nice. Nice, I'm glad. I think the changes to the microtransactions and the gacha shit are probably like, that was the last thing I needed to say, no, not gonna happen. But I am glad that you found something that you're having a good fucking time with. I believe we've got the Dawn of War
But you still
remaster coming soon?
Well, I know
Like August
you're tired, dear.
So hopefully we can get together for a little of that.
The door and leave.
I'm so glad you could make it.
Don't rely on famous men.
Go get delivered. I'll be here.
Live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
What a great little system.
Fortuitous timing,
Yeah,
as always.
right in front of the door, huh?
Let's see what brings you here today.
What brings me here today, indeed. Yeah, alright. Oh, you know.
This cargo.
Immaculate, I know.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Stun grenades. Electric shock upon impact knocks humans unconscious and renders vehicles temporarily unusable. Okay.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
How the fuck am I gonna get those out of here? We're on an island!
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
Spuddy!
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
3 years, mate! Happy fucking anniversary. How are you, dude? What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. For a little welcome back to Twitch party.
This is a stun bomb. Another
After
original
an extended
invention of mine.
time away.
Only recently completed too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah.
No way.
I'm familiar with
They've
stun bombs.
already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done.
Well,
original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate.
true.
And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use.
Shouldn't be
I'll
hard.
shift my focus to my next work in progress.
See you later, mate.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
I was wondering if I was just asleep while you were streaming for this past bit, yeah? I'm back, baby. I'm fucking back, mate. Have you got orders for me? Oh. Pick some shit up and run it back there? Well, I'm going to be going here, 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 here. There's no reason why I can't do this. I think it's very doable. Not having a vehicle on hand. Hey, I got some paper, scissors, rocks going on out here. Tomorrow's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Well, definitely a child. Thanks for your help. Drawbridge. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, no workers, mate. That's great to hear. Beautiful. Okay.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave.
Got some more tunes in our playlist for a bit, eh?
Champagne.
Falky fucking bird brain. G'day, mate. How are ya? What's going on, dude? Been an age, my friend. I hope you're well. I don't think I've ever walked through here before, have I? I've always got my car with me. Or my bike. Fine. Objects such as vehicles will gradually sink in this swamp, as will Sam himself. Anything that becomes fully submerged will disappear from this world, so be careful. Oh, nice. Good way to get shit out of your world. Throw it in the tar lake. Lovely. Or the tar ocean, eh? Oh. I wonder what beach caught that nuke from one. Yeah, the one we pegged out in the lake. Just popped up. Boing. Lovely. Dude, this guy's got a lot of shit laying around here to be picked up and put in. I don't know if I want it all though. Right now. Don't have any wheels with me. One more week until your vacation? Nice, man. Where you going? What are you doing? I just finished mine today. It was lovely. It was really good. I guess I'm still going to be... vacation's over, but I'm going back to work part-time. I'd say that's how I feel about now. Northern Environmental Observatory. We're not heading there. That we need. Hopefully I didn't grab too many missions. Or I'll have to go get a vehicle. It's looking bad. These are pretty big. Not looking good for us. On my lovely efficient plan. Oh! Gonna travel to my cousins in northern Sweden. Gonna be cool. I haven't seen them in a year or so. Fuck yeah, man. Good. Having a vacation and going somewhere, that's lovely. Aren't you supposed to... That's the way.
Wowzer!
Gotcha.
Oh, I like that. Hopefully my truck with my shit in it still off at the other joint. We're doing some pretty heavy experimenting here. We like that. Tune. car sticking out's great, yeah. Love it. I'm just gonna drop some shit up at him because he's right fucking there. I feel like I just picked up 20 things for him. My sister-in-law is working on the set for a new film with Mads Mikkelsen. Apparently he's causing a bit of trouble because he doesn't want to follow the UK laws and just wants to have his ciggies wherever. Fuck your laws, I'm having me roll-ups. I love it. What a mad cunt. Just fucking gonna be smoking whenever I fucking want. So suck it up. Beautiful. A man after my own heart. Good on him. Yeah, just return all this shit. I felt like I grabbed a lot more for the inventor than that, though.
I'm so... And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Nice. Yeah, 1273. That was worth the trip.
With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
Remote stun bomb. It adheres to surfaces when thrown, ready to be triggered. Knocks humans unconscious and renders vehicles temporarily unusable. Stick it to a wall and as they come past, detonate? Okay, that's fun. That seems pretty fucking fun to me.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Well, I got a car with me this time, I might take some. It's not my car, but that's right.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it.
I know about remote stun bombs too.
You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started.
Can't wait to see what you've got cooking.
I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
No, it'd be recycle. So fabrication, flame. Yeah. What do you got? 1,200 metals. 640 ceramics. Bang him in the car. Might as well. Like, we're out here. We've got a car. We may not always have a car when we come here. Especially if I keep dive bombing down from the monorail. Thanks, mate.
Hey there.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind.
More shit for the adventure right there, my god. And more there? I thought I grabbed it all. I'll head back up that way in a sec. I just want to see what's up here. Should have come this way first, eh? Grabbed a bit more shit for the adventure. That's alright. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for later. Might end up there later. With your help and the resources of APAS, I finally created a groundbreaking new invention, the likes of which have never been seen by humankind. It's a round shape, which provides smooth rolling and will be invaluable for transport and many other fields. I call it the Wii Heel. I somehow thought you were going with like a dildo joke then. Until about halfway through. Love where it ended up. Get back here! Gotcha! You big fucker! He's a big cunt. We'll drive him up to the animal shelter ourselves, I reckon. Yeah, he just fucking grabs the reel. I love it. Beautiful. Classic Sam. Fucking banger. Is this the one from the fucking VR missions? This shit is hot. I think this might be from the VR missions. I remember being distracted by how much I enjoyed it. This should be on the vinyl, I'd wager. On the Woodkid vinyl that I'll probably get before any of the other ones. This is the VR banger? Yeah, fuck yeah. I thought it was Ludwig. I messaged him, well, I didn't message him on Twitter. He was tweeting some shit and I responded, congratulating him on how much I love this track. It's not even his track. The game had only been out a day then, alright? It's not my fault. How am I supposed to know? I don't know everything. Yeah, you're like a hologram, aren't you? I get it. If you weren't, I would have fucked you up. I'd have been all over that, eh?
That's the way. You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Now the question is, how the fuck am I going to get it up there? Maybe like here?
Commencing route, create delivery route.
Oh! Everything's fine. Cowboy levels of fucking cowbell right now. I need to show him this song. I love it. Come on, you big bitch. Let's go up the hill. Who knows about, you know? Have you finished this, by the way, Red? I know you were fanging when I was starting up. Did you make it through? Care package where the animal keeps moving like on the floor. Yeah. It's a nice little touch.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Really, Red. Unreal. That's big fucking praise, mate. And g'day, mate. Thanks for 33. How you going? This'll be where you get attacked by that swarm. I reckon. They got like chiral crystals coming out of them. I do want to go and get them. I don't think we're gonna do that now. Feels like something I need to prepare for. Praise, Brett. I can't I'm glad to be back at it.
What's that? Those flying things over there.
I saw them. Where'd that fucking nebulae fucking come from, huh? Bloody hell. Random nebula just appearing in the sky.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Whack a fucking router. Just so I know generally that I'm heading right. This is some rugged fucking terrain. Yeah, this is bad. This is not what we want. It's not good at all. I'm pretty tired, motherfucker, right now. This is a really nice vibe. For new baby exhaustion.
Put it on the TV screen.
I was reading. Man continues to blow me away, improving upon my criticisms of PS1 while pushing new frontiers. I couldn't have even known I wanted. Beautifully said. What more do we want than that, eh? Badanka! Welcome back, mate. Good to see ya. Thanks for 75 months. How you going? Is that my first room? I got you a mate! You platypus in here?
Process your orders and requests.
First platypus I found a month ago, or the one I found today? Find out. Yeah. Hey, churches.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
I'll just listen to everything you have to say because it's in delicious Scottish accent. Lovely.
Did you really scrounge up all this just
Scrounge?
for us?
Did you really scrounge? Oh, I scrounge.
Cut as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Sweet. Yeah, the platypus. Yeah, cool. So the platypus from today was entrusted and was delivered. That's lovely. And of course the kangaroo. Unless that was the previous. There were two platypi. I'm not sure which is which. Almost hit 3 stars.
We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Stealth hologrenade. A grenade that produces a hologram of an object to hide behind or inside of. Just make sure no one sees you doing it. Perfect for covert ops when cover is scarce. Must be activated remotely after being thrown. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's going to go well with the other one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like these guys. I like their toys. Alright.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Oh, thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a hologrenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages.
This could be fun.
If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Yeah, right, exactly, dude. Hard act to follow. Low raw. I can't believe they did such a good job. It's quite ridiculous and amazing. A delivery down to Rainbow Valley. I'd like to do that, but I'm not really headed in that fucking direction. Auto-rainy shelter, for that matter. Recover the cryptobio... Oh, and bring them back? I don't see why not.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You were wrong and I was right, but you still put up
Okay. I think we can go and grab that pretty easily. I'm just worried about those fucking birds, but at least I got my cargo protected.
So shut the door and leave.
They'll help. The lone commander ship? No fucking way. It's a bit out there. Don't know if I could get this out there, but I might as well grab it. Our new cargo fucking shooter. Helping with that. Love it. Snag. Animal shelter, animal shelter. We headed down to Rainbow fucking Valley. I'm not going that way unless I grab those fucking missions, and I'm not grabbing those missions. So we're going the other way. Cruisy vibe. Someone else's route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Right up the gullet. Straight up the gullet. Any of you guys watched Department Q on Netflix? A recent Scottish fucking cold cases detective show, which came along at just a perfect time because I just finished this other cold cases show called Black Snow, which was awesome. And then I saw that and was like, fuck yeah, I'm in for more cold cases. And damn, it was huge. No one's watched it? Well, if you've got Netflix, I highly recommend adding it to your fucking list. Brilliant. How's that one? Total now 4 of 4. Okay. That'll get us our 3rd star. See what little toys they've got for us. Been neck deep binge watching The Bear. Great choice. Love me some fucking Bear Zato. Beautiful. I think the only reason to see the new Fantastic Four movie might be because Cousins in it as the Thing. Or the Rock. Whatever that fucking thing's called. I might be able to stomach Pedro Pascal. Maybe. For some cousin. Yeah, Department Q, yeah. Or DEPT. Q. Really fucking cool. Horrific. Real cool. Yeah, I got your stuff done. The new season of The Bear, hopefully it's better than season 3.
We
You
appreciate
didn't like season
you
3?
working at this late hour. Just checking the order.
I don't think it will be
A single porter really delivered all this?
for you then.
That's a superhuman feat. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up. We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Because season 3 was fucking, like, heavy as fuck, man. The whole their own joint, you know, and the stresses and anxieties and pressures that come with that. And then it capping off with the funeral. Was pretty profound stuff. Very, very, very heavy modern take on emotion and dysfunction. I don't know if it rose to the levels of Seven Fishes in season 2, but it was still like great drama, great acting, great writing.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But I wouldn't say that I enjoyed season 4 as much as any of the other seasons.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs.
Fake BTs?
Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one.
I remember you.
If they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram,
Velvet!
They'll quickly figure out it isn't real.
Thanks for 15 months,
So,
mate. How you going?
think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
I missed what she was fucking saying in a gorgeous Scottish accent because of you and because it was a gorgeous Scottish accent. Now I don't know how to use BT hologrenades. God damn it. One of those. One of those. Where the fuck am I? Why are you covering my screen in shit? A grenade that produces a hologram of a BT, paralyzing humans with fear and disbelief from seeing what they should not be able to. Its ability to distract enemies makes it well suited for covert ops. Okay. So maybe it's a better version of the decoy hologrenade? Although it would have them frozen in fear rather than seeking it out. I've seen a lot of complaints about Season 3 that I think were mitigated for me because I didn't have to wait for it. Then again, I often see people bitching about the plot doesn't go anywhere in media. Okay. Well, look, basic bitches are always only going to watch for plot. What happens next is the only interesting element. Not how it happens and all of the production behind the feeling of it happening. Just what happens. What's that thing? So, I mean, I guess you can't, can't listen to the normies about these things. I can tell you on good authority that the season 3 of The Bear is exquisite television. Perhaps not rising to the heights of the second season, but lofty heights. The fourth season, while still enjoyable, maybe not quite as. Where's the load into my fucking blood pouch option? Huh? That goes into the grenade patch. Yeah, that goes into the grenade patch. No? But I guess it's full. Now let's put some medals. in that fucking truck. If they'll fit. She's pretty full. I think season 2 is perfect for me. I'm not sure how much season 3 added. It just explained a few things from an emotional perspective, which you could deduce within the season. Fair enough. But what about the act of doing those things? You know? Like, the things that actually happen, they're the destination. The journey is watching the actors do their thing, you know? But from a plot perspective, season 3 is Kami going against what he had originally planned, looking to create the perfect thing, and then watching everything crumble because of it, right? Like, I feel like there's an arc there. Season 4 just reinforces that arc, really. Journey before destination? Absolutely, yeah. But that's what it's about. Like, either you like watching actors perform and do their thing, and you like watching characters develop, or you don't. It can't just be plot, though. You know? It can't just always be plot. What happened? Okay, we're not doing either of those. So now we're going back to the place where we started. Fine. Oh, that's the bear, little cat dog. Churches in our Death Stranding church. I know, right? We were talking about the bear. Love your ref. I'll see you soon, mate. Thanks for popping in. Squash the cat. Yeah, it feels amazing, cat dog baby. I've been waiting some time. 3.5 weeks to turn this game on. Feels like I never left. Yeah. Good to be back. This is where we started today. Basically. We've done a nice little loop. That's good. Who am I? I should probably consider wrapping up myself. Although part of me is like, just sit here for the next 10 hours and fucking, you know, put some hours on the board. Okay. Filming! What was I saying? I should probably wrap up pretty soon, and you know, have dinner and keep my schedule rocking. Who knows how much fucking sleep I'm going to be getting tonight? But I kind of want to just rock out, but I don't think it would be a good idea. as usual. I think it would have some ramifications. That said, I might be back tomorrow. If I get a good night's sleep tonight, well, I'll drop the kid off at school and jump on, and I think I can do 5-hour shows at the moment because I got to pick the kid up from school as well. But if I start at 10 in the morning, I can. Oh, that's a cheapie. Easy. Hang on. I'm gonna do 5-hour Death Stranding shows this week. I think that'll be great. I mean, I didn't see this road before. Super cheap. To connect up to where I was before? Or is there something else in the... Nah, there's another one. Oh, that's the one I was headed to. That's good. This one goes straight to the observatory. It does. It's the full fucking connection. Well, that's great. I wonder if that's because other people have dumped so many materials in... Or some shit. Can't quite tell. One sec. Yes, it's a low one, right? Just wake up. Oh my god! Hello. Hello. I just thought I'd bring this little boy in. Just quickly. So you guys can say g'day. Oh! Because I don't know how often he'll be on the stream for the first few years. Can you see him? There you go. Look at this little man. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Can you lift your head up? Big boy. Yeah. This is Arthur. Mr. Arthur. Yeah. Who's trying to get some acid reflux up by the look of it. Yeah. Hello. Cheers, guys.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Hi. Hi. Did you poke yourself in the eye? Did you? I just saw that. Yeah, you're just figuring out where your hands go, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There's a cat behind him as well, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this is the little man. This is the reason why we've had to interrupt our Death Stranding 2 playthrough. And although we are back now, if he continues to have have trouble sleeping at night, then yeah, the shows might be more infrequent than I'd like. Let your dad get some bloody sleep, right? He will soon, I'm sure. He will soon, I'm sure. Yeah, you in there? Yeah? What you look at? Look at all these lights. Can you see anything? What can you see? Apparently they can only see like the outlines of objects and like heavily contrasted colors at the moment. So they like pictures of like chessboards or something like that, where there's, you know, clear outlines for different colors. Yeah, yeah. And this is our favorite big position to be held, by the way. So if you can imagine holding 3.5 kilos. Oh, not today though. Oh, not today. Oh, what's that noise? What's happening? What's happening? Do you want to try to go up here? Oh, go up here. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You want to try this one? What's happening? What's happening? You got a burp in there? You look like you're trying to get something out. I didn't bring Xander in into the stream until he was old enough to open the door and come in by himself, I guess. But I don't mind like I did. Back then, it was a different crowd. It was a different vibe, I guess. Now, with you guys hanging out for some late night. There you go. Good burp. Good boy. Get it up. Good on you. Oh, you going to chuck up on me? Look at that little... Oh, my goodness. How's your head? Yeah. You're getting strong. Oh, you're getting so strong. Oh, my goodness. Ah, that neck. That neck's getting so strong. Come here. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got your burps up. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better now? What you looking at? What'd you see? Huh? You see something over there? Yeah. What is it? Anyway, I don't know how much, how many months. He's 3.5 weeks. A lot less killing each other nowadays, yeah. I don't know how much you'll see of him until he is at that age where he's like Xander, where they just start to open the door and come in, and they always, oh, whoa, what's the matter? You trying to get something out? Are you trying to get something out? Look at that face. Oh, my goodness. What is that? Ah, what's happening? Is it a yawn? Yeah, you're getting tired again. You have been awake for 35 seconds, probably. Eat, sleep, shit. Huh? That's it. All of existence right now. And the occasional ninja like that. Ah! I know. All right. Well, yeah, I will, oh, sorry. I will occasionally, I'm sure, be working, and my wife will need to go and do something, and she'll come and drop him off with me, and you might get to see him then. But in case you don't get to see him for a little bit, this is Arthur, and he'll be around a lot more over the next few years. All right. Hey. Oh, you don't like that one. Oh, you don't like that one. I know. I'll be right back. I know. This one we like, huh? Yeah? No, we don't like that one today either. All right. Yeah, that one hit you in the ovaries, did it? Down here? Yeah, nice. Lovely. Yeah, I just heard him awake. I'm like, I'll bring him in quick so you guys can say good day. And then, and then not see him again for years probably. And then see him constantly. If he's anything like Xander was anyway. Just fighting for attention. What part of the game is this? Depending on how well you know your Australian geography, I'd say it would be somewhere around the Broome part. I beat this game a few days ago. Well, didn't beat it very well if you can't look at this screen and know exactly where the fuck you are. Not a very intimate playthrough. Game too intense for Twitch, you reckon? Do you mean the subject matter of the story? That one's super cheap as well. What the fuck? That's like cheap as shit. A lot of it. Why do you think? Twitch specifically would have trouble with dealing with that subject matter. Thanks, Mama. $6 over. Well, this is a mature channel. I don't know if you got that impression, but we don't really we don't deal with TikTok around here, and it's an audience that's been cultivated over 13 years. So I don't think it'll be too much of a problem. Doesn't Twitch have a mature tag? I think it automatically assigns those tags based on the gaming point. Not the tags actually achieve any realistic function. Like they're an attempt to solve a problem, I guess, but they don't solve one. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be worried. I think in deep, intense subject matter works very well here because you have a bunch of adults able to discuss it, break it down together. Well, I've been asking them to since I started. But...
Process your orders and requests.
I was
Safety first.
a big requester back in the day of
expletives for one of our
18 plus channels.
Is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Sergeant motherfucking Nemo. Thank you, dude. Good to see you. How are you? Appreciate the sub. You just missed the little tacker. Just brought him in. Thanks, Digia. Cheers, mate. You think with your Twitch name, the MA would just be implied? Thing is, I had a lot of conversations with a lot of people about this back in the day, but the idea is I wanted to, for a start, establish that 18 plus content was not porn. Because it appears to be just porn, right? Like there's the internet and then there's porn. That's it. Those are the two dividers. And I was like, what about 18 plus content that's simply, complex language and discussions not designed for children and that shouldn't be accessible by children? Twitch had no interest in supporting that. And then YouTube downright rejected it to the point where my channel was just blacklisted straight up. And what it came down to at the end was very simple. Advertisers. Advertisers don't want mature content. They don't want to advertise to mature audiences. They advertise to family-friendly audiences. And you need to make sure that you are advertiser-friendly to survive and thrive in the content creation business, which is to say there is no 18 plus content that isn't porn because advertisers won't allow it. And because corporations like YouTube or Google and Twitch or Amazon, they make money. It's the only concern. It's not the primary concern. Generation of revenue is it. So there's no wiggle room there, is there? You have to make money. It's why all the mobile games are so insidious and shoving ads down your throat and fucking with you, trying to get money out of you all the time, because the ones that make money go to the top of the fucking pack, and those are the ones people play because they're at the top of the pack. So surely they could find some advertisers that want adult tags? I guess they probably could. But would the other advertisers be happy with being advertised on the same platform as those? I don't know. You'd think they could. Apparently it's not fucking worth it. I've been trying to get them to do it for years. I've had the stream running all night next to my pillow, and what is most surprised when I roll over and open my eyes, I wake up to see you holding a little baby! I'm so happy for you, and I can't wait for all that cute baby moments on stream. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's do it all again. Thanks, Heavy Metal, mate. I appreciate it. Cheers. Yeah, Hannah. Cool. Well, I get well supported by you guys, so I don't have to worry about advertisers and bullshit. And even though these days it's harder to make money in this job than it was before because there's less people subbing, less people watching. The watching that has no influence on my revenue. I've got the EXP TV channel, and I've got some sponsorships here and there as well for games that are awesome, that I like, that help make ends meet as well. So there's still a good amount of money coming in without having to make this show some family-friendly bullshit and sacrifice this community that we have. The kind of place where someone like Hanno's feels welcome to have the conversations that they want to have and not dumb everything down for smaller, younger minds. Anyway, what's your favorite character so far? I don't really have one. No. I don't really do so far. Let's just say that. I'm not a so far kind of guy. I'll tell you my thoughts when I'm done. So this was from the inventor, was it? Or was it before that?
Oh, I see you're back.
Might have been before that.
I'll process you quick. Just
Hey,
sit
Wicked,
tight.
how are you,
Give me
mate?
a
Good to see you.
minute.
You generally like Metal Gear? It's my favorite game series of all time. So,
It's rare to receive
pretty
something
big
looking
for me.
this good. I knew you were the right man for the job.
by far the most anticipated game release of the last few years.
I
Thanks to
remember
you that
you.
we're in a position to share
Back
the
from
data.
war, are we?
Welcome back, Harry!
Give it a look.
Epic Death Stranding 2 streams, good to be back. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. I'll try and keep them coming. If I don't get much sleep, well, I'll probably rest for a few days here and there, but I will do my best to just keep regular Death Stranding 2 streams coming. Maybe some other shit in between. Got a few other things on the menu as well, but at the very least we can say officially today, vacation's over. What the fuck are combat gloves? Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. A flurry of powerful strikes against mechs. Okay. So they help me deal with the bullshit that they're about to start throwing at me. Lovely.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you, darling.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever
Nice,
before.
Ungie. Good luck.
No one will be
Thank
able
you,
to
little
match
cat
your
dog.
strength in close combat, that's for sure. They
Twitch
also
gives me
have
a pop-up?
function
Yeah,
that lets you
another one.
harness energy before
You're in a
delivering
channel called Excessive
devastating
Profanity.
electrical area attack.
Tagged as adults
Any
only.
enemies
Are you
caught
sure
in
you
the
want to say
surge will
fuck?
absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if
Which
you
again,
encounter foes with formidable defenses
they-
down the road,
They
you'll
present
have no
that
trouble defeating
pop-up
them with these gloves.
as, are you sure you want to say
added
this?
benefit,
You might not
they'll
have
also
meant
improve
to
your
say
ability to keep
cunt,
your balance and climb,
fuck,
which should make a difference in your
shit,
delivery work.
slut.
Using them will consume battery power, though.
Of course you meant to say,
See
you
that
didn't
don't run
accidentally
out
type
and
the
find
wrong
yourself at a
thing.
disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon.
What they're really saying
So you
is,
can look forward to other inventions.
don't say it. Don't be you.
Well done.
Don't be rude. Don't be a grown-up. Be a child. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivors. That's a proper mish. Alright, that's tomorrow morning's fucking mish. Recover aid packages. To get that might fucking get me up to the 3rd star. Alright, before I do any of that anyway, I need to figure out this 2-car situation. Yeah, I meant to say what a lovely posy of flowers and it came out as cunt. What they want to say is don't say that. That's why the pop-up's there. This might be offensive to other people. And that should bother you. You don't want to offend other people. Well, I don't want to offend other people, no. But I'm not worried if I do. the choice to be offended is theirs. It's not my fucking problem. Nor should it be. Okay, is this the other truck? Yeah, fuck. I feel like I might have to dump shit in a private locker here. Offense is taken. Exactly. And those people aren't bound here. If they are offended by the behavior of somebody, then they can go somewhere else. That's fine. It's a perfect system. And in here, especially, if they don't want to go somewhere else, well, they can kill the motherfucker, can't they? So many options. Recycle and store. Yeah, here we go. All right. Well, that's destroyed. Not that. Why they get cut off? Recycle? Excess materials we placed in the private locker. Fantastic. I think this is good. Facility storage? Yeah, good. Fantastic. All right, now... Here we go. Off-roader 1 and 2. Nice. Which one's 2? Mine. Okay.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Paid style! Hey mate, how are ya? Good to see you. Thanks for 66 months, man. What's cracking? Off-roader 1. Chuck all those in number 2 as well. If we can fit them. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. And then... Abby Demon.
Thanks for your help. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, my friend. Couldn't have done it without you. All right, that's it. That's my day. Thank you very much, my friends, for coming and welcoming me back to Twitch. Obviously, I'd like to just fucking go. Keep going, especially given that a lot of people who I don't get to hang out with very often are going to be tuning in right about now. You know, getting closer to my original stream time, and hopefully we can get back to that someday. I don't see why not. But yeah, even though we're back now, the sleep deprivation is real, and I'm pretty haggard. So I should probably go have dinner and hang out with the family, and then wake up tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be good. I'll take Xander to school. I'm doing the school drop-offs and pickups because my wife can't drive after a C-section for 6 weeks, so another few weeks of me doing the school drop-offs and pickups, which means shows will probably be... the idea, I think, would be like a 10 till 3 show slot, so 5-hour shows. Anyway, I'll try and get as many shows of Death Stranding in as I can, and other stuff. I said there's a Ninja Gaiden release coming up at the end of the week. I wouldn't mind checking that out. So there'll be some variety stuff in there as well. I've been doing a lot of painting recently. I'd love to do a painting show and just talk about that all day. So yeah, we shall see. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good time. I really do appreciate your company, but especially your money. So thanks for that. And I will see you, I hope, tomorrow. Cheers, guys.